Hi guys, hello guys. Mudi say guys. Hi masquera say guys, masquera say masquera guys. Ndisherewo live. Ndisherewo live kune vanogona kutega Kaycee mubva mamutega. Anditika artist kuda kuti aite makuwa. Guys, can you please share the live? This live should reach as many people as we can. Guys, Hans, how are you feeling? I'm good, Charlotte, how are you? Live guys shike kune vanhu vakawanda anditika so that they won't fail prey to this guy. Anditika kune vanokwanisa kumutega Kaycee mutegei yesi fungai hahasi makuwa yellow SIS MELLY chinomborewe iko nokona vanhu muchiti ma yellow kasi makati ndiri yellow makati chi asi yellow ndoya akala yedu pane pa diaries zvoreve iko. Yes, Kelly Kuman, and we are not going to keep quiet about it. We are not going to keep quiet about this. Guys, share all live. Guys, share live. Kwese kwa mnofunga. Sorry henyu, my girlfriends, Kaycee. And tika kana muripo. Sorry henyu. Atina, tino jambrudza, tino zumbrudza, tino dai. Chingo jitora kuti, shaitika pana pa, shataurika pano. Deyangari mwana wako. Mwana arikuya pana pani 20 years. She's only 20 years. Anditika, she's only 20 years. Itori age group yana shakirai. Anditika. Right. So choda kuti live ifambe iende pa inofunga kushika. Anditika yes, tisherewo vanokwanisa kumutega Kaycee. Ibva imango mutega Kaycee wacho harisi guwa. Anditika ngango uya azvinzwire hanzi yellow ndiyamanya saka yellow inogonyugwa panapa sei kuzvushu kwamanyati nayasikana kumatadi kwesu hani maona. Saka guys ngatingoshare your live, guys ngatingoshare your live, ngatingoshare your live. Okay, all right, ngatingoshare your live guys, share live ikafamba ma numbers akanzokwira then over aeda mwana uyu she's coming live. She is coming live. That muone age mwana, guys. I wanted to see age mwana who is being sexually exploited na Kaycee mudara. Hatona ere wezera re mwana ushu. Achitsikirira mwana ushu. Mwana uyu, she's stuck, she's stranded, she's desperate, she doesn't know anyone in this country. Antika, so she's now forced to do things that she's not supposed to do because akapinzwa mukati me ino nyika nevanofunga kuti vakangwara. You will hear the story, Milimeo. Don't rush. You get to hear the story. Kana akwira, akutaura. Chantino zai ndongomira ne chokwadi. I stand for the truth, guys. Ndongomira ne chokwadi. Ndongomira nacho. Tikuda kuti mwana yauye, guys. Aripo pana paripa stand by. Akamirira. Anditika kuti ndigomu eda. Anditi share live, guys. Tichiri kumirira mwana uyu kuti manamba simuke ndinyatso kuunza mwana uyu, guys. Let me give you a little bit of background antika on this Kaycee. Andije Kaycee the promoter. Yes, Kaycee the promoter. Let me just give you a brief background. Yes, kuneva siri kuziva nyaya Kaycee. Sometime last year anditi jarega kutaura mamwe mazita antika just kuti vana ava vanenge vasingazivi kuti ndikutaura nezve kutaura chipano pa life anditi but nichatsanangura nyaya sezvairi anditika right. Sometime last year tiri kuinvitwa neteam diaries global kuno ku UK kunzi uyai kuno ku UK SIS MELLY nema diaries ex-South Africa vanokwanisa. Guys, that was an opportunity everybody wanted to grab, right? So I think we created our own group, the diaries SA. Vaida kuuya kuno ku ndina kuti muzonyatso batanidza ma 1+1 enyu nezvimwewo zvenhema zvamaiwa kwamaiwa muzonyatso kuwa chokwadi from the horse's mouth today, right? Ta create a group and I think we were about 15 or 16 tapinda mu group antika tikubvunzana kuti guys saka toita sei ngati mpabati sise toiti gwanani ma visa tatumigwa invitation letter yekwenda kubow ku UK. Who is going to help us kuita ma visa? Takabva tabata. Remember no time mukoma more boys yavanga vari kuno ku UK. Inise mukoma more boys semunhu wangu andawirana naye vanhu vakati mukoma more boys vaku UK. Ndikati mira ndi vabatinzo kuti ma visa yavakaita sei. ini phone tripa conference call ne vamwe vangu 15 mukoma mo boys ndobva daira phone mukoma mo boys this is SIS tikona muri ku UK makaita sei visa renyu mukoma mo boys vakati ini visa rangu ndakaita online ndega mufunga azvitonetsi kuita visa iri handimaona zvikanzi but nokuti muri kuda kuita makawanda let me recommend you kune munhu anokuitirai ishamwari yangu chibva imanzwa nyaya iyi because ndakutoitaura for the first and last time ndaimborega vanhu chiwawatama tisingadi kuresponda because we knew the truth handiwanze kuresponda handimaona ndechida tifafambirisendira vana reiroro handika but nhasi you are going to hear the truth then zvikanzi regai ndikupei munhu anokuitirai handika ishamwari yangu anoita zvemavhisa tikati bo munhu ari kurekomendwa namukoma mo boys handika ivo vadoriko bo mukoma mo boys ndobva tipa nhamba handika yakanzi Owen Magochera handiti ndokubata Magochera uya ndokubva tonoti pamuri kuti muri kunofona pa itoburisa pakanzi milkshake visa what immigration what ndobva tasecha imiti kati milkshake takamboionepi ndobva tonoti haiwa milkshake iyi ndo yaimbo advertise nani namadam boss handimaona zvema immigration tikati bosh tapuwa namukoma apa yaimbo advertise nani namadam boss kunoti company ichi inotitira bo taenda ta-approacha milkshake yaya ta-approacha milkshake yaya milkshake ikati bo sezvo mauya muri gurupu handika muchibva kudiaries chavakatenga kutaura ndechekuti SIS MELLY magona taitombona kuku-approachai kuti tigozoshanda nemi but taingozesa zvamauya zvanaka hatichakuitiri zvamauya muri gurupu hatichakuitiri full package yatinoitira vamwe maprize evamwe zvamauya muri gurupu kudai tochiita 3000 rands pamunhu tikati visa re3000 rands pakanaka zva tikati guys mazviwa handika zvikanzi asi pane zvanei ndichida kuti muzoproducer handitika alright pakanaka tataura navo zvakanaka paya vati varequesta zvinhu tatumira mapassports edu nezvinhu tichangotumira ndinefunga ndine 2 days anti one sister ari kuno ku-UK angari mu-organizing team ye-diaries then called me andika aina anditi anti vedava vatinoda tose vataishanda navo pano padiaries zvikanzi sisi ndawana mna nokuitrai visa inini kunoko andika sendai madocuments akati neakati kana muinawo ndikati ko vamwe zvikanzi chimbomirai timboita zvevisa renyu bo ndatora passport yangu kuya ndasenda kupi kuno kwandandanzi ndisende kuya handimaona madocuments akadai ndisende ndatora ndapa vanakoma vangu ava zvakuita isi hatisi kuziva zvikuitwe pikeshi handimaona ndo paya pamunhu wachinzi kwai SIS MELLY vakaitigwa visa naKaycee muri kuhwisisa chega ndichikuudzai nhasi kana mowanhema dzinenge dzichimunhu achitoita live achiti ndine chokwadi ndiri kuudzai chokwadi nhasi pakazara vanhu netimu rese rataive naro ririmo mucomment section handisi hatisi kuziva hatinei nazvo chatisingoda chivisa handimaona sivatora zvinhu izvi vaendesa kumunhu wavo vari kuziva handiti zvechokwadi pasina 2-3 days ndobva sivafona zvikanzi chindai ku-Senten kumavhiri dati mubate information yangu panapa ichafanana neinformation ichataurwa nemwana uyu ari kuuya uyu zvikanzi chindai kwakati ku-Senten hatika munoona anonzi ninki ndoda kutaura nezita because she is involved in this what is happening now inde munoona mukadzi anonzi chichi anoshanda kumavhisa ikokoko handimaona ndakaenda zveshuwa ndasvika chichi yauya handika anga akatondiona kuti ndaitondiziva ndakuti shika ndobva andipa signal handimaona ndichienda paya handika chinzi zvakati zvese zvanga zvakatosubmitwa kudhara handimaona achitoti pinda apa mudai ndichitigwa zvinhu zvese handimaona pindai apa mudai ndatoita paya ndatobuda handimaona ndichingobuda ndinhasi handika pasina 2 days zvikanzi visa ratodinatouya akatanga kuti ndoda kuita artist visa hani muri kuona then masisters akabva ati artist visa haiiti hatisi kuda artist visa artist visa vanozoperforma kupi iworking visa iri we don't want that handika zvikanzi nokuti visitors visa ramuri kuda rinogona kusabuda anonetsa kubuda ndiye uyu ndobva vanasisi vati take a bait we are taking a bait iri artist no hatisi kurida handimaona ngakuitwe ireni ngikiri ngakutoko ngikiri bait sekuti kuitwa iro resistance no patogwa bait. Luckily enough guys, ndofamba namwari wangu ndaito zvindamatirawo nezvazvo ndichitozvitsanyirawo. Handimona visitors visa riya rakabva rauya rainzi haribudi, rakabva ratouya riine 6 months. Kwete zvokunzi vakaya neartist visa zvamaiwa zvenhema izvo. Handimona ndakaya nevisitors visa ratouya visitors visa riya. Handimona rine 6 months. Ratobuda rabuda timu rangu riya, remember 15 ladies vaindisa kunani kuna milkshake kuya kumilkshake ndoko vaendesa. Indatozouya maenda ndikati guys passport yangu ndakatora yakaenda huko, visa rangu rabuda. Guys, everybody is excited. Anoda kuenda ku UK kubow. Handimona fandikatsika maita say tasaba passport ndikati adizivi. Remember muri pamwe chete, you are doing things together. Ndikati yangu yabuda ndavataridza. Handimona zvikanzi so fast sakatodini zvatakatapa uyu ndikati adizivi, but now uyu munhu ari kuita zvinhu izvika ndaudzwa zita kuti ndikc andika but handimuzivi. Guys, takaita matricks kuti tiwane nhamba yake hatinambobvira tasingamuzivi Kaycee. Handimona vataita matricks kuti takutsvaga kuti nhamba toiwanepi, because taibvunza sisi vairamba nenhamba. Handimona vachiramba nenhamba zvinotoiwanepi, tikaita matricks kana matricks tikatsvaga takapesa tawana imwe nhamba yazida, takazopiwa nachichi wacho. Chichi uyu ndiye akazotipa nhamba, right? Atipa nhamba anga asingabudi dadi Raymond, anga asingabudi ainetsa kubuda, anga asingabudi zvokumhanya zvadaro paya anditika tadi paya tikati tawana nhamba tabva tamufonera tiri chikwata, takatomisa paconference call. Handi muri kunzwa tiri chikwata guys, zvamunozoona kuti mukati menyu mamunoita zvinuka mune dzimwe nyoka dzinenge dzirimo. Handimona muri kuita game iri muri pamwe chete. Handimona game rikabudirira munhu sanofara, game rikasabudirira munhu anotsama. Handimona right? Tikati ko zvawandita ko tokumburoka kana zvaigona vanhu vakati titirewo toda kuitigwawo. Handimona toda kuitigwawo. Handimona uya akati mune ma-requirements zvandinda kukuitirai. Isati sikuziva kuti munhu akaita asati kuziva sekuti Kaycee asati akuriziva, tangoziva kuti kune 1 abuda visa rabuda ore munhu 1 rabuda 2 days ikatobuda, but hatisi kuziva unhu hwemunhu hatitomuzivi. Saka chitirawo vamwe pamari ndo paakazorodza munhu wese guys. Pamari apa zvikanzi alright, akati Mariko gara zviya guys, vanga vari mugroup taurai mucomment section. Akati Mariko anenge akataura nyaya mari dzekuma 2,000 pounds 2.5 pounds vanese vakabva vazorora. Timu ese ikati iwi mari iyi tinoiwana kupi ma 2.55? Ndobva vanongoti mari hatina, zvinati timwendera yedu mberi nani nemimisheki yedu ishi. Handimona vanhu ndokuindira mberi nemimisheki yayi. Handimona right, but pane 1 musikana mukadzi anga aripo andika ane murume wake anga ticha mapepeke kuenda Poland. Saka uyo aichoda way yekuti kana kanga asvika amene mongozivawo kana uchingowana mukana kuti udini ungopinda. Antimaona ndokubva ati inini mari ndinayo. Andika tikati uda kutora bait, akati nina taking a bait. Do you want to take a bait? Munate muzivi akati I want to take a bait. Tikati bo andi tikati pana aita mari pana babati chi zvikanzi mari ngaichida inopiwa chichi. Handimona kuna umwe wedu uya zvikanzi mari ngainopiwa chichi, uya aenda zveshuwa akasunga kamuka akaenda ku senten ikoko akanodhimanda kona chichi uya akabva ampa mari. Handi ampa mari kudaro handi zvikanzi mapepa akati akabva submita. Kaycee kana kuchabatika mai mwana uyaisa mari kutsvaga kudai apa madhezi akufamba takuda kuenda takuda kudhibhori kusodera Kaycee asi kubatika. Ndopa ndakati kuna bronco haufa zvikanzi simeni munhu kana kubatika, ndikati haiwa hatitabwi iyoyo wangu hatiti izvozvo. Ndobva ndangoti ini ndakunonga foni ndikati kuna chichi ya chichi wakapiwa mari handiti wakagamuchira mari chizora Kaycee iwo ndonoza kuna Kaycee you're going to produce Kaycee or else mari yakapinda muaccount mako ndiwo wakapiwa mari iwewe. Handika uchadzosa mari mangwana tiri kuya kubasa ikoko tochivhondora. Sezvine 2,700 pounds, yes 2,700 pounds. Sezvinei mangwana achona guys motikari nemusikana uya takainda sezitoda tisina takatora pane nzikavanana kugroup. Handimona takabva tadini tatorova pasi takananga kusenten kuya tisvika tatoenda kunjambanja kuti mari ngaidzoke. Indakumirira kamoyo wangu kuti haingadliwi mari naKaycee guys. Kainda kuya kunjambanja kuya tasvika kuya tikati mari koro else tiri kubvondoka pano asina kuti vanhu vauya basa rake raa on the line. Murukunzwa akangoti ndo akachema akakumbira kati ndokumbira mundipe 30 minutes. Murukunzwa 30 minutes aminoti dzakasara dzokwanaka mari yarivheswa yadzisegwa bheki makwandu memusikana yaya mari yanga yakadliwa kuti takaiwanei kana takadiya kati ndinokumbirisa basa rangu vana vangu vedu ndofanira akachema tikati Brenda wawana mari yako as long as mari yako waiwana hatichidzokera hatirei kuzoripota musikana wayo tangoenda tichida mari kaiswa ipapo tataura tatoya pambasa takuda kuona vakuru vepano tichivapa magendese because even ini ndakaenda ndichiona iwe handiona maconversation ndinawo akabva ngoti aiwa mirai ndobva ndofunga yamene yakati hamene zvakafamba sei isangona mari yapinza tikati bro handeiwe mari indobva yadzoka handimaona ndobva tatoona kuti uyu munhu uyu kauyu hana kumira mushe then later on hatika ava general shellas vaitodawo kuya kuuk iko kufunction yedu iyoyi general vakati kwaimisi MELLY makatigona ndikati ndakatigona unekesi but go at your own risk munhu wemurumeka vakati nditotora risk handika vakatora risk hamene tokachajana mari hamene chimari chavakanoipa ani zvikafamba sei hamene handika but from what I know mari iyi vanenge vakatodyirwa yakaenda kuna Kaycee ende mari aida kudzoka because ndofunga vakangodiwo vangozvilesera havana kuita follow up handimaona hanzi ende rafu yaive nayo Kaycee tichitoya kunegotiata yes handimaona zvadaro papa yawo tikutaurayi paKaycee hamunoti ndokupinda here nekwemimisheki tongeta zvoka Kaycee right zvapera kudaro atika tava sorted tapedza paya inda tozoya zvapera that was then andina kuzombofira ndakazotozombomuzi kana kutomuziva Kaycee uya kana kuzodini ndakazomboti ndaenda kuzimu Facebook ndokuona munhu airohwa ipo pandakauya holiday papaya ndokuona munhu achirohwa anditika ndobva ndatya zvikanzi Kaycee uri kurohwa tikati kupi ndokumaenda kunoona munhu asi andakwanisa kumuona face yake because akakakombiwa nevanhu achirohwa achinzi akatora mari dzevanhu vechi vemaCOS saka hama idzodzo dzakambamba ndobva vakasangana naye ikoko vakatava kuti kumubhagura handimaona saka ndikangoti okay handimazviona but handakwanisa kuti ndimuone atikana kumuziva Kaycee nhasi uno handitomuzivi right so pamunozova vaya vanenge vachihumana vakatora mari dzana Kaycee vakatumwa vakazodini that's a lie guys ndiye munhu wandiri kufambira pano handifungi kuti nendakamboita rana wake ndaiuya pano guys ndichitaura nyaya dzaKaycee ndichiexposa Kaycee for who he really is. I don't know the guy. We only spoke to him pafone achitra Brenda akatry kudzokera akadzosera mari zvaipa handisika tatoinda kugraft kusenteni kuti chida mari iyoyo handimaona zvatinoita isusu right tapedza papaya nyaya yapera handimaona nyaya dzikungouya pana mai vakambouya mudiaries panapa pana mai vakambouya vanogara kuLiverpool Sarah something like that vakambondibata vachinditi sisi MELLY ndakadligwa mari nemunhu anonzi Kaycee handitika ndikati Kaycee zvandakaita kuna mai ava ndakabva ndatsvaga address yekumba kwaKaycee ndobva chese ndakaiwana epiko ndikanoda kutsvaga zvinhu guys ndinozvitsvaga ndobva ndaiwana ndobva ndati kuna mai vaya munogara muUK inini handina ndiri kuAfrica namba ndaiwana address yake iyi indai kumbe komunoita drama mupuwe mari yenyu kana mupurisa chiyauye indoshata nemuUK kuti vanohla kana kuti vanoita sei handizivi mai vaya vakangodligwa mari ndofunga inosvika 6,000 pounds handimaona ndobva zvangodi zvangorova handimaona bva zvangorova just like that saka hameno kuzosvika iko zvino nyaya dzake ndaingodziwa vamastream but guys ndandisinei nazvo because handimuzivi nanei naye ndaingorespectawo but anyway ini visa racho hana kuti takafuti mahara nekuti tingati takanzi takaitigwa visa mahara no people paid for the services akaitibatsira zvese and everything pakabhadhagwa maservices ake saka kana nyaya yamhosva yaparwa tinongodzoka tichimbotaura chokwadi kuvanhu hati ndizvo yes the money yemaservices akaita kuti ndiwane visitors izero zvaakaita izvozvo akawanikwa handiti ndizvo right zvapera kudaro papaya guys tadzoka nhasi pane nyaya yekutendera yemwana yekutenderaka nyaya sedzokunetsa inyaya yandirwadza guys handidi kunyepa nyaya iyi yandirwadza tikutaura mwana ne20 years anyway guys handisi kuzotaura nyaya yemwana uyu ndega ini mwana uyu anouya achitaura nyaya yake pano arimo mucomment section unfortunately guys you have to bear with us mwana uyu she's South African andika but anotaura English inonzwika anditi so she is going to explain in English kana usiri kupanzwisisa unongobvunza ri padhuze newe mucomment section kuti kwai kudi antika anobva kutsanangurira kuti kwai kudini but the story is said guys ndoda kuti munyatsonzwa angachindigudza nyaya ndikati usati wapedza nyaya handi kulife kwatona unotaura ako sezvo tingazoita zvokuti kwai life dzimonguva kudi chitohandeko zvino unotaura tichingozobatanidzawo kumberi nevamwe tichingonzwawo panyuwani nevamwe saka ndangonzwa ebit andika pani pangondirwadza so paangotaura ndabva kuti chimbomira tozonowawo nevamwe takawanda saka chiziye can you please send a request to my sister please send a request. I'm going to add you here. Can you please send a request? Andile, send a request. Michelle, I believe you are with her there. Can you please let her send a request so that she can come on live? Yes, she's here, because this is not a fabricated story. It's an issue that is can you please go out of the life and come back again? Ngabude Michelle, Gambo Uda Adzoke. Ngabude pa life check over Adzoka. Ngabude Odzoka. Because I am not able to add Ngabude have over Adzoka. Yes. So Awujge something. Anzi, can you please can I add something? Tinozo, let me add you after. Manangu, let me add you after. For now, let's go with the story. I think you've got there are so many people that have got a lot of things to say. Chimbomirai, muchawana pa muchapinda. Let me add you first. And you guys, you come. Mozo tanga kutaura. She's in UK. Yes, she's stuck here in the UK. Right. Hi, Auntie.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, can you please show your face? Because I believe there's nothing to hide. Since you were doing your TikToks, your video on TikTok, and you were coming out with your face, you can as well show your face so that people sees the person, the child that we are talking about.
Yes, how do I switch on the face?
Michelle, can you please help here if you are with her there? Can you please help here? Michelle, can you please help here? She's not a Facebook person, guys. She's a TikTok person, so she's not. Okay, if you go on your phone there, look on top of your screen. Look on top of your screen. There are, I think, what do I call them? There are some, what do you call it? What do you call them, guys? Not chikosh. There are some signs that are on your right side. Do you see them on top of the phone there?
I see a trophy on the corner.
Yes, and then the second one, there's something like a speaker thing.
Yeah, I see the speaker thing.
The third one that looks like a round, that one, just press that one.
It's giving me the option to subscribe.
No, the third one.
Yeah, let me go out and come back and then just switch on the camera from when I join.
I don't think it's an option for the camera though. I don't know why. Why is okay? Just go out and come back. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, she has to drop and join with camera. Okay. All right. Then she'll come back with a video, right? Okay. Right. 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 How are you, Andile?
Hi, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. Right, we have 1,500 people watching you here, and we're keen to listen to your story, right? Because we are not going to tolerate this kind of behavior from us. You are one of us, you are a black child, you are our child as well. So we've got all the time in the world, and I believe you're not going anywhere today. Can you please start narrating the story on how you met Kaycee and how it is right now? Don't leave out anything. Take your time to explain. If you feel like you've got emotions, here we allow you to cry so that you can vent. Anything that you feel like doing that time, we accommodate everything. Can you please explain what really happened?
Okay. So it was last year around this time, October. So I had made the decision that I wanted to go work in another country because like entertainment is a very big thing in South Africa and almost everyone is doing it. So I just wanted to have the opportunity to go outside the country and then just introduce the type of entertainment we have in South Africa in those countries, right? So I did my research. I sent text messages on Instagram to the clubs in America and in the United Kingdom. By that time, I hadn't decided if I wanted to go to the UK or if it was going to be America. But then I ended up Googling the visa embassy locations around South Africa. So I got to find there was one There's one just in Senton by 24 Fredman Drive. And just downstairs is the club that I used to work and promote for. So it was easier for me to just go there, right? So I went to the visa office to basically just inquire about how to get a job overseas. How does the visa office go? What is the entire process? So almost like all the ladies just in there were so busy. So all they would say is just go to the internet and find the information. So on my way out, I meet a guy that works there. His name is Eric. I don't remember his surname, but his name was Eric. So I met the Eric.
Network, what's going on? Network. I think this is okay. You are back now. I think it's your network. Don't change the position. Yeah.
Okay. So I met Eric and he asked me what type of job am I looking for? What is it that I basically do? Then he can be able to work to help me, right? So I told him I'm in the entertainment industry. So school-wise, I studied acting and I graduated at the Market Theatre in Johannesburg. So I've always done things around the entertainment industry. I'm a promoter, I host events, just basically a lot of things in the entertainment industry. So Eric says to me, okay, there's artists that come here almost every weekend in and out, South Africans, Zimbabweans, and they always just all apply under one person whose name is Kaycee, right? Or I'm like, okay, is it possible for you to introduce me to this Kaycee so I can, also try to apply for a job? So I show him my Instagram, I show him my TikTok. What is it that I basically do? So he gives me Kaycee's number, right? So I texted Kaycee and I basically told him what I do. Hi, Kaycee. My name is Andile. I'm from South Africa. I understand that you book artists. So I have a very good relationship with some of the artists in South Africa that would put me in a position to be able to negotiate some things for you, maybe decrease in funds or the amount of rate that they charge to be booked. So may I please work for you? And then he said, okay, give me your Instagram. Let me go see the work that you're talking about. So I give him my Instagram. He goes, I think he did his research and he came back to me and was like, okay, I think we can work this out. So I'll give you the job at his club, which is Gango Lounge. You will book artists for me. You will host the events for me. And you'll basically just handle the club business, Gango Club, right? So we started now doing the whole visa process. He asked me to pay for the visa fee, the flight, and there was a fee that I was supposed to pay. I didn't understand what it was for exactly, but when I asked Eric, he explained it to me like the type of job that he does as Eric. He like you go to the visa office and they help you apply. They apply on your behalf and you just pay an amount. It's an agent that is already there in the visa office, right? So I paid 10,000 rands and then booked the flight for the 25th of October, right? So after paying the money, Kaycee was hardly online and I would have struggles communicating with him. And at this point, I was so scared because I'd already put in a notice where I stayed that I was going to be moving out. And there was just a lot going on in that whole period of time. So Kaycee came back 4 days later. He said he's sorry, he lost his phone. He had to get a new one. So he's back. We are going to now continue with the visas. But now the time is moving. The date that I bought the ticket for, it is like it's about to pass and we
Yeah.
haven't even started applying for the visas. We haven't done anything at all, not even apply online, nothing. So he then introduces me to an artist here in South Africa, DJ Nomza, the Dr. Balum hitmaker. And he says he's the artist that I'm going to be coming with on that day. So we should go apply at the visa offices together, right? And then I got introduced to Silent Killer and his manager, but we were like at different like locations. So we would only meet when we are at the visa office, right?
Okay.
So Silent Killer and the manager were booked somewhere else, and me and DJ Nomza, we were also on the other side of Joburg. So and then he sends a message one day. He says we should go to the visa office and meet Chichi, right? So we go to the visa office. We get there. We ask because when you get to the visa office, it's just a queue. So when you're going to
Yeah.
submit your
Yeah.
things, they can just direct you to anyone. So when
Yes.
we got to the door, we were told to ask for Chichi. So we asked for Chichi, and then she signaled to us like which side we should come. So while we are at the door there, he's doing everything in a rush because the event was supposed to be on the 28th of October. So now it's already, I think it was the 24th or 25th, and we haven't even started on the visas. So how long does it take for a visa to come out, right? So we go to Chichi, we give her our things, we submit everything that was needed, and he sent me 50,000 rands to give to Chichi. That yeah, so I sent the money to Chichi's account, and then he asked me to also transfer the rest of the money that I was supposed to pay to him and give it to Chichi, and then sent me another, I think it was 14,000 rands to give to Chichi as well, right? So now we've applied for those visas, and on the 26th, the visas were still not yet out. So now we were panicking, thinking we've been scammed, we're no longer going anymore. So like we're also just trying to find a way to get to Chichi at the visa office. At this point, I already had her number because I was the one sending her the money,
Yeah.
right? So and then we get a call. I think it was on the 26th. It was on a Friday. Like we had 2 days,
Stop
2 days
calling me.
left.
Stop
We
calling me. Go ahead.
we we had 2 days left for the event to be going on. So we have all these people waiting for this artist, and nothing has been done yet. So he calls us. He tells us to go to the visa embassy, the direct embassy in Pretoria, right? So, and then he sends me money again. I think it was 28,000 rands to give to the lady, another lady at the Pretoria embassy, right? So we go there. It was me and Nomza because we met Silent Killer and Mr. Shumba there. So, and then our bags at this point were literally always in the cars because we were told any minute we might go, right? So we go to the visa embassy in Pretoria. We collect our visas, and he says go straight to the airport right now, the flight is leaving. Okay, so we rush to the airport. We get to the airport. Kaycee is offline. Kaycee is nowhere to be found. We are literally just there at check-ins with no tickets. We don't even have information about the flights. We don't know what's going on at this point. So we spent, I think, a good 3 hours at the airport until he came back online, and he said, "Oh, so sorry, my phone went off. I'll book the flight for tomorrow. You're no longer coming today." Right? It was already late at night. I think, okay, not really late. It was like around 7 p.m. We get a place close to the airport, and we just wait on Kaycee. He comes back the following day with an update. And then the following day, we left, right? So it was on the 28th of October. I think that was the day when we left. So we got we had a lot of difficulties on our way. Our connecting flights had left us. We were literally at the airports for hours and hours, sleeping on the chairs. There was no lounges, nothing. It was just a whole mess. And that whole entire process, Kaycee was nowhere to be found on the phone. It's just the five of us at the airport trying to figure this thing out, how it's going to happen sharp. So we landed in Birmingham, and I don't know who exactly had communication. There's a lady called Mona Lisa. So someone already, the five of us, I think his name was Mkolisi. He was the younger sister going to visit Mona Lisa. So he had already communicated with her, and when we got to Birmingham, they were waiting. It was Kaycee, Mona Lisa, DJ Cordless, and some other people that I didn't know, right? And Dala. So They pick us up at the airport. They take us to the Gango Lounge to show us, just to basically show the artists the stages where they're going to be performing and whatever. So when I met the Mona Lisa lady, which we're going to talk about later on, she was so kind at that airport, and she was in Ndebele. So everyone was basically just there communicating in Shona, welcoming each other. And I do not understand like most of the Shona words. Yeah, I just hear a few of the things, just the basic stuff. So now I meet this Mona Lisa lady. She's in Ndebele. She was so kind. And the first red flag when we got to the airport, she said to me, I'm so sorry, I'm not going to be able to see you perform tonight. I'm going to be flying back to South Africa tomorrow morning, right? So I'm confused. I'm like, what do you mean perform? I'm not an artist. I'm just someone who's here to work for the club. So then she tells me, yeah, Kaycee told me you are here with Dr. DJ Nomza and you are his dancer.
Mm.
DJ Nomza is here because of his song that was trending by that time, and it was a Tsonga song. I'm not even Tsonga, I'm Zulu. I do not know anything about Tsonga dancing. So I am confused now. I'm being told by this lady, no, you're just here for a few days to perform for DJ Nomza, and then you guys are gone, right? Okay. This lady takes us to the mall. They go get the clothes for artists, and she books a house for us to stay. Everyone had their own room, right? So we go to the Airbnbs, we wait for communication on what time we're supposed to be at the club, what is going to happen, just basically the whole thing, right? So we get at 10, we get to the club. The artists are performing, we're all seated in one table. So now when the club closed, Kaycee comes and he gives me a stash of cash. It was, I think, 30,000 pounds in cash. And he says, please put this in your bag. My handbag was a little bigger. So I took the cash, I put it in my bag, and then he says the car is outside for us to leave. So we stand up, we go out, all of us, because we're in one table. We go out, and then when they get in the car, he says to me, "Do not get into the car. I want to I want to show you around. There's some things I want you to see, right? You go back, sharp." They go into the car, they leave, and I am left behind. He puts me in his friend's car. It was him and Dala and the friend I was driving, whose name I don't know because I only saw him twice. So, sorry. So
So that's okay.
we get into the car. Firstly, they dropped Dala off, Kaycee's friend, and then the guy drove to an off license, right? Kaycee went in there. He bought cylinders. I don't know what to call them, but it's air cylinders. And he bought balloons and Rizzlers, and he bought condoms, right?
So those
And
are those cylinders are for drugs, right?
yeah, it's air that you put in a balloon, and when you smoke it, you get high. But at that point, that was my first time saying it. I'd
Okay.
never seen it before.
All right.
So we get into the car. He takes out the balloon. He puts the air from the cylinder in the balloon, and he just passes it to me. And he says, "No, just blow in, blow out, like the way you blow birthday balloons, right?" I took, I think, 3 or 4 blows from that balloon, and I was gone. I was high. I could feel myself speaking so loudly. I was screaming. I just felt super, super high. So the friend drives us now to the Airbnb that Mona Lisa booked. We get to that Airbnb. Kaycee comes down with me. So I'm thinking he's taking me upstairs to the room. And I don't know, maybe he wants to have whatever it was. He came down with me. We got upstairs into the room. And DJ Nomza saw us coming in. And she was like, it didn't sit well with him. He was super pissed because he could already tell what was going on. And from the time we had like been suffering together in SA, thinking we had been scammed by this man, to
Mm.
just the connection that we
Yeah.
built in that
Yeah.
time
Along the
to
way. Yes.
now. Yeah. So it didn't really sit well with him. He was just so angry. And 2 days later, he demanded to be flown back to SA, and he went back. So Kaycee goes into my room with me, and I'm high at this point, and I say to him, I'm gonna change and shower. Thank you. Good night. We'll talk tomorrow. I go into the bathroom. I take off, I change, I do everything, and I come out. Kaycee is still in the room, seated by the corner of the bed. His shoes are off. He was wearing a tracksuit, so the jacket tracksuit was off. He just had his t-shirt and his pants sitting by the bed. The condoms were on top of the bed, and then he says to me, "Remember when you were in SA, we spoke that when you come here, I wanna date you, right? I want me and you to have something together." And I said to him, I do remember that, but I also do remember saying to you that I can't just date you. We'll talk about it when I get there. Maybe if I get to know you, I might want to. And if I'm being completely honest, I did not want Kaycee, and I told him straight to his face that I'm turning 20 years old. There has to be a reason why I was able to pay for my own visa to come here, to be able to do those things for myself. It's because I'm used to getting things done for myself. I love working. I want to do what I want to do. So I wouldn't be able to be your stay-at-home girlfriend and just that wouldn't work for me. I came here to work, but already I'm trapped in this visa because the visa that I got is not the thing that I paid for, or the agreement we had, or the contract we signed, because I did sign a contract.
Okay.
I don't know if they were fake, but I did sign a contract with Kaycee. So that whole conversation didn't sit well with him. And despite me saying no to the sexual intercourse that happened, he did not listen to me. What I am going to specify is the fact that the reason I called it sexual assault and sexual abuse is because it was not consensual,
Yeah.
but also it was not rape. He made it
Yes.
clear to me in that moment that if you do not be with me and participate in this, it's you alone in this UK.
Yes.
First of all, you have given me a visit visa that I can't even work with.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can do is work for your club, and that is you hiring me through the backs of the door because I can't work on a visit visa, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he did what he did. He got up. That whole conversation didn't sit well with him. He got up, showered, took the money, the cash he had given me, and he left. In that same minute, he just left. We woke up in the morning. I was trying to put this whole thing together. And when we woke up in the morning, the staff was knocking at our doors, asking us to check out, that we are late for checkout. We are trying to call Kaycee. Kaycee is nowhere to be found.
Hey.
Phone is off completely. We just arrived yesterday. We do not have SIM cards yet.
Yes.
All we have are our foreign numbers that we came with here, and our bags. We were carrying suitcases. The staff had put us out of the hotel. We were out in the cold
Mm-hmm.
waiting for Kaycee until we called Mona Lisa, and Mona Lisa found someone that had been with Kaycee that night. So they updated him. And 4 hours later of us being outside, he came back. When
Hey.
he came back, he is fine. He's acting like everything is fine. He takes us to the mall. All the artists, we go, we eat. Nomza now puts the thing on the table that I have done my performance and now I want to go home. Now I just want to go home. So he let Nomza go home. Then Silent Killer's manager also left. So now it was basically just me and Silent Killer and all the other people, his friends, that would come and visit. He had booked a house. He slept in that house every day. He would come to my bed in that house every day just to remind me that I'm the only thing that you have that is literally balancing you right now. So
Yes.
if we do not do what I want, then you're gonna have to see your own way out of this, right? At this point, we're always in that house. We do nothing but smoke weed. he comes with balloons. We do nothing but smoke balloons because all I want to do is
Wow.
just be high and move on from it
Forget
and
about everything that's happening behind you, around you.
just see what comes up in that process or moment later. So Silent Killer and I, the only reason we trended was because we were always together, locked in that house. At least Silent Killer, he would have people that would come pick him up, take him to studio, go record songs with him. He wouldn't let me out of that house or go anywhere if he wasn't there.
Ish.
I couldn't go anywhere if Kaycee wasn't there. I had to wait. If we are going to the studio with our Silent Killer, Kaycee has to be there. When he gets there, he gets drunk, he gets high, he becomes violent, he's fighting with his friends, saying, "Why are they looking at me?
Oh,
Why are they looking at me?" Because he just got drunk and he got high. He decided to be violent. He would make us travel to places where Silent Killer was performing. This one time he took me to a place I can't remember the area, but it was like 45 minutes away from Coventry, right? So we went to that place. There were three of his girlfriends at that place.
hey.
That is when I started finding out Kaycee was married. Kaycee had more than just one girlfriend. And the lady that picked us up from the airport, Mona Lisa, is Kaycee's girlfriend as well.
Oh.
This whole time she had been so nice, just trying to get information from me. And when she got back, it was bad. It was 2 a.m. in the morning after Silent Killer finished performing. Kaycee had an argument with his side chicks. He left me there at that place. That was 45 minutes away from Coventry because we had booked in Coventry. I didn't know anyone. I'm glad at this point there was a lady, her name is Mercy. She also used to be there almost every day with Codless. She was the only person that woke up at 2 a.m. to find me a taxi, to get me the address of where we are going, even because I did not even know. I just knew the place was in Coventry. And she made a point to get me a taxi and take me back to Coventry where they were. We are always on the road every day. Our bags are always in the cars. I lost half of my things, half of my clothes that I came with from here in SA that I went with to the UK. I had lost half of everything because he would get stopped or lose the car, or I don't know what was happening with the cars, but he would come back with a new car every day and the bags are not there. My bags are gone. Sometimes I can't even change clothes. There's a lady called Patricia, Kaycee's business partner. Sometimes she would come and try to be like, "Oh, let's go out, me and you. Please, let's do this." I don't even have clothes to change at all. Kaycee won't let me go anywhere without him. At this point, this whole sexual intercourse thing is going on. He stopped using condoms. He
Ish.
was asking me to carry a baby for him. I had a lady, I don't remember her name as well, but she still works at Gango even today. That was the lady that would see this whole situation and would go and buy morning after pills for me with her
Oh,
only.
shame.
So I couldn't have this baby for Kaycee.
Ish.
And after all that, after I changed my mind, after I wasn't getting pregnant, Kaycee started doing his own thing now, leaving us at hotel receptions on purpose. I spent New Year and New Year's Eve sleeping at a hotel reception on the couch.
Is evil.
This is New Year and New Year's Eve. I can't find Kaycee anywhere. I slept at a hotel reception for 2 nights with no. I would go for 4 days with no food, and I would ask myself, like,
Shame.
And there were times where I would ask myself, maybe I got the food on the fifth day or something, and I would say, God, how did I just survive 4 days of not having anything to eat? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So after that whole me saying no, everything about Kaycee just literally got worse. And this lady, Mona Lisa, came back from South Africa. Kaycee had asked me to book two artists from South Africa to him that he wanted to give a chance to for them to come to the UK. So I reached out to two artists that I knew, Timber Broly and Sandy the DJ. Sandy the DJ is also one of the people that paid 35,000 rands to this Chichi woman. And they flew her and Timber. The whole process was a mess, but they managed to arrive in the UK. Kaycee wanted to sleep with Sandy the DJ, and
Oh,
she said no, because he wanted to negotiate a threesome
oh,
between me, Sandy, and himself.
yes.
And Sandy said no. Most people were asking us in the UK when Sandy was there, because they would always see Kaycee would go out with Shinzo Man and Temba, but Sandy was never there. She was never there. And people started questioning what is going on. This person has been booked and we haven't seen her coming to these events she's been booked for. What is going on? Just because she simply said no to sleeping with Kaycee. Both Temba and Sandy had to buy their own tickets. Sandy slept at the airport. She had her fans having to buy her 35,000 rand ticket to come back to
Oh,
South Africa.
oh my
And
gosh.
I'm the one that booked her. I'm the one that made her leave South Africa.
Oh,
And
shame.
now they come here. Sandy is sleeping at the airport. She lost her bag. Temba also had to buy himself a ticket to go back home. Mona Lisa is now starting to show me her true colors, saying to me I should leave Kaycee or else she's going to report me at the embassy and have me deported.
Who is this Mona Lisa?
Shinzo Man and I would spend hours sleeping at the hotel receptions waiting for Kaycee, who was nowhere to be found.
So you're saying Kinsoman also was sleeping on the at the reception.
We
And these
would
artists, what they
wait.
go through, so
We
guys, but
would
they don't even talk.
wait.
They don't even mention Shinsoman come here. Baba Divanda, we are pan.
The only
Hmm.
thing that was good with the artists was because they were known, so they had friends.
Yeah,
Aboshinzo had
yeah, yeah,
friends. I
yeah.
remember there was this one man in particular that would come and bring food. Then there was a lady that would book a place for Shinzo to sleep, and she would look at me and she would book for me too because we couldn't find Kaycee. She
Sheesh.
had to do it out of the goodness of her heart to see what I can't just take Shinzo and book him a place. What about this
Yeah,
lady?
yeah.
Mona Lisa is attacking me in in public places. She attacked me at Gango Lounge. She almost hit me with a bottle of champagne on my head because of Kaycee. Because she felt like I was taking Kaycee away. And I had a conversation with her every time I told her, you see the situation that I'm in. How do you expect me to leave Kaycee when he's made so clear to me that the only thing standing between me and being homeless and having all these bad things happen to me is if I leave him? And you're coming to me as a woman seeing all of this and you want me to leave your man because you love him. I had so many conversations with Mona Lisa. She would call her friends, add them on the call, try to act like she's good and we are okay, only for her to see me and attack me again. We went to Casey's birthday party. It was in Birmingham. I don't know how old he was turning. I just got invited last minute. Mona Lisa followed me to the bathroom with her friends. They poured champagne on my face, on my dress. They wanted to beat me up. Patricia was the only person that stood in the way and helped me. So you as a woman, you're seeing all of this going on And the only thing you want to do
Right.
is hit me for
See,
paying
for
the
you,
bill.
Kaycee. Wonders shall never end. Hey.
Yeah. So this kind lady that I had trusted so much that I said I was talking to, I was opening up to, and she knew this whole time that she was Kaycee's girlfriend, and she just wanted to find information to attack me with. So, and then around February, this is also something I wanted to touch on. I did open a case against Kaycee at the West Midlands police station.
Okay.
They came to pick me up from a hotel in Birmingham after I called the reception and I asked them to call the police because
Mhm.
Kaycee had been there the previous night and he had had sex with me. So I woke up in the morning, I went to the reception, I asked them to call the police, West Midlands police, and they came, right?
Mhm.
So I had told Kaycee, please send me back home. I just want to go back home at this
Yes.
point. If I had the money or if I could steal from Kaycee, because almost
Mhm.
all of his money that he would scam, he would come and he would give it to me to keep in my bag. So I went to the police. I gave them a statement. I told them everything from the sexual abuse, the sexual assault, to the fraud, to everything that was going on, right? And I asked them to keep it on record because just last week, Dala had stolen money from Kaycee. I don't know how. And I was in the car when Kaycee was calling people, organizing to kidnap Dala's kids and Dala's wife so that Dala can return that money that he apparently stole from Kaycee. So from everyone that has been saying, yeah, you had the chance, why didn't you steal the money? Why didn't you walk away? You sit in a car with a man that is planning to kidnap kids and someone's wife, and you wanted me to do the same thing. What was going to happen to me? Because I was scared to say anything when I was in the UK.
Yeah.
Because how am I going to say anything
Yes.
when everyone
No,
worships this man?
I
They worship the
understand.
ground he walks
We
on.
understand clearly. We do understand. You are in a situation, you're in a position, in a country whereby you don't know anybody, and this guy is the one who brought you here. Is telling me if you don't do this, you're just gonna be on your own. You think of being homeless in a very cold. I understand. We understand you very, very well, very well. So how did you get a ticket to go back to SA?
I'll get to that as well.
Okay.
So I talked to the police. They give me a case number. They give me my case card, and I left the police station. So they were giving me updates until I found out Kaycee knew I had been to the police station, right? Kaycee was starting to something made him scared. So he spoke to his friend Tagu. Taku's wife is Carol, I think, and they had a friend who had a place, and she was traveling to Zim, so the place basically didn't have anyone, right? So Tagu was seeing all this going on, and I'm sure also something in him just didn't sit right. So they spoke to this friend on behalf of Kaycee to let me stay in her house and we pay rent, right? So I moved to Wolves to this lady's house, and she also came back from her trip. At first, things when I would still starve, I would still struggle to get food, but I was just grateful that I had a roof over my head at that time. So most of the things didn't matter, and that was the time where I got to also just walk down the street by myself, meet someone, walk down to a shop, and just start having a social life, right? Until Kaycee,
Milima, relax, relax. She's narrating a story. She is narrating a story. Hey, not me. Relax. Go ahead, baby girl.
until Kaycee now. So okay, this is something that also happened while we were staying in that house, ne? Someone broke into the house and they stole my phone. Out of everything that was in the house, that person just broke in and they stole my phone, right? So now I don't have a phone. I've lost I lost my contract, the one I signed with Kaycee, because it was on that phone. I lost the iCloud. I couldn't even back it up. There was nothing I could do. All of it was gone. I had videos of Kaycee the night when Paula's car got taken and we were sleeping at receptions. Because my dream has always been to become a content creator. So half the time I was just recording and all of those things would be happening, right? So this person just broke into the house and the only thing they managed to steal was my phone. It was gone, everything.
Info,
I didn't
evidence.
have anything at all. Now Kaycee steals 25,000 pounds from this lady whose house I'm staying at, borrows her car
What?
and never returns it back. Now this lady is angry. Now she's locking me out of her house. I literally went out. I don't know if I had gone to Birmingham but I came back at 8 p.m. and when I got to the door, it was locked. And now I had gone back to using the small phone that I traveled with from here, which was a very bad phone. I couldn't use the map on that phone. Like just the whole change of places and the storages on the phone, there was a lot going on. I get there, I try to call her, and she says she gave the keys to Kaycee, and I'm calling Kaycee. No one is telling me the truth in this whole situation, and I am outside the house. The only thing I have is this phone I'm carrying. I don't have my passport. I don't have my IDs. I don't have anything. It's all in that house, and I'm locked outside. Right? Until Paula now mentions to me that no, I'm not going to let you into the house because for the last 2 months, your rent hasn't been paid. And Kaycee stole 25,000 pounds from me. Kaycee is driving this lady's car, and this lady wants her car back because it was a rental and they needed it back at the company because at that point they could replace her car. Kaycee didn't want to bring the car back. So she said, if all of this is going on, then you can't stay in my house.
And when all this is happening, he's still sleeping with you.
Yes. Whenever he can, he books a hotel, he comes, he spends the night, he does what he wants, and he leaves that same night back home to his wife.
Ish.
So I'm back to being homeless. I'm locked out of this lady's house. My phone went off because I remember I spent hours by the door. I went to the park. There was a park just next door to go and sit and think maybe she went out. If she comes back, I can just walk in with her. Nothing. I couldn't charge my phone. I knock the neighbors. They just said, hi, she's not home. And they closed their doors. I had to walk to a nearby store to ask them to log into my Instagram and text Kaycee from my Instagram. Everyone kept saying they don't have Instagram, they don't have Instagram. It put me in a very desperate position that exposed me to a lot of things. I had to end up logging onto my phone from a random man that I just saw on the street who was buying food and he was getting into his car. And he was kind enough to stop and listen and let me log into my Instagram with his phone.
Yeah. This is heartbreaking, guys. Ish.
So I find like things were just worse at that point. Every single other week, I'm having Mona Lisa texting me. There was a lot going on until this lady melted her heart again and said, you know what, whatever happened between me and Kaycee has nothing to do with you. So come back to the house and stay until your visa expires and you have to go home. In that very same week, I fell ill. I had a blister under my arm. I had to undergo surgery. And I have like 2 weeks left for me to go back home. You left your country saying you were going to look for a job in another country and you come back, you have nothing to show for it. He literally have nothing to show for it.
So who bought you a ticket to go back home?
He bought the ticket. He was threatened by Mona Lisa. She said, if you don't buy the ticket and her visa expires, I am reporting her to the embassy and she is going to get into deep trouble. So he knew the position that was going to put him in, and he got the ticket.
So it was, you were just given a ticket to say now you can go.
Yeah, just the ticket.
Just to get rid of you so that you won't narrate your
I
story.
won't have anything to say.
So ever since you started narrating your stories in parts at TikTok, did he ever contacted you or try to reach out to you?
Yes, he did. So
Saying
now
what?
let me get to the main thing that made me narrate my story on TikTok, right?
Yes.
I come back. I came back to South Africa. He would text me, hey, like he would text me on random days, maybe week in, week out. Hey, how are you? You know what? Please block everyone that we both know. I want to bring you back. So I don't want them to feed you any stories. Just block them and send me your passport picture. Send me pictures for me to make a poster for your birthday because my birthday is in October, right? Only to find out he had access to my email. He had access to my booking.com and Airbnb, and he was using those apps to go to these hotels with girls, do whatever, and not pay.
Oh.
So I received a message from one hotel in particular that sent
Mhm.
me a video of two girls walking in to that very young girls. I don't want to lie. If you see that video, those girls look 15, 16. They sent me a video of those two
Black
girls,
girls.
yeah,
Eh,
going into a hotel. He sent me a video of a box full of the, what do you call, uh, full of the balloon cylinders that I used to smoke, a video of the condoms that were on the bed, a video of the sheets that were bent because they were smoking in the house, and my account was blocked and deactivated and blacklisted on Airbnb and Booking.com because of Kaycee. I've left, I'm gone, and you're still using my things. You still have access to my stuff, and you're still dragging my name to the mud. And I text him asking, why are you using my Airbnb and .com? He says, it's just an app. Why are you overreacting? Chill. It's just an
Guys,
app.
this is rating.
Shit. Why are you overreacting? And then he says to me, oh, it wasn't me. It was Selector, what's his name, who used my phone to book. How does Selector have access to my Airbnb and Booking.com? Because I only met that guy twice. I didn't even talk to him like that. How does he have access to my Airbnb and Booking.com? The apps that I was still using, because I get here, it's not just easy to find an apartment to rent. I had to get back here, book Airbnbs with the load that I had while I tried to sort myself out and rent a place to stay. Now I'm blocked off of this app. How am I booking myself a place to stay? And I'm texting you, you're telling me to chill. So on the first day, he saw the videos. I think I posted those videos, and on the second day, they had like 400 views. They were not really trending the first days I posted them, I'm not gonna lie. So when Sandy, sorry, just to go back a bit to give context, when Sandy came back to SA, she also told her story of what happened to her when she refused to sleep with
Okay.
Kaycee, how she
Okay.
slept at the airport, how she had to get herself a ticket back home, right?
Mm.
Her video had 380 views. And I was with Kaycee when he would see that video. And his biggest thing was, this video is on 380 views, almost 380 people. These people know me already. It's not like it's my first time trending. His biggest thing was having that video get so many views, and that he would have to deal with some other things if those videos reached the right people, if those videos reached the people that he didn't want them to see the videos. But her video was just on 380 views, so it didn't worry him at all. At all. He would make threats like, me, I can find people in South Africa to deal with you, when Sandy left. So the day after he saw my videos, he called Eric, the guy that I met him through. He threatened Eric and said, please talk to Andile to stop chatting shit, or else I'm gonna come for you too.
Oh,
Eric
wow.
called me. Eric called me. He's now asking, Angela, what's going on? Are you back? Because when I got back, I didn't even want to talk to Eric. My friends would ask me, how was the UK? I was ready to move on and just forget about this and never talk about it again. And so you continue to abuse me. You continue to, my mental health was going through the most. And you are still doing this. You are miles away, and you text me to try convince me that you're going to get me another visa and you can make it up to me. And then he texted me. He said, there is nothing called, this is a text he sent me 3 days ago. He said to me, there's nothing called a host or a promoter. You are just a prostitute. Let's see who people believe, a businessman over a prostitute.
Wow.
That's what he said to me. And I blocked
3
him
days ago.
3 days ago. And I asked him, show me, even if you post my picture right now on whatever blog there in the UK and you put it there, and you show me any man that comes forward that accuses me of anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, are you listening to this, guys? We are talking of a whole grown-up man, maybe 40 or a man, I don't know how many years, who is telling a 20-year-old child to say you are just a whore. You are nothing. Let's see who people are going to believe. A businessman. Businessman, my foot. Businessman, yokunuga. Kaycee.
So also,
Business. Ish.
may I add something? Zim I also reached out to me, and they did their investigation on the story, and they texted Kaycee. They're also going to be publishing something, and Kaycee responded.
You won't respond though.
He
That one
responded to
won't
them.
respond. Did he respond?
Yeah, he did.
What did he say?
They didn't really provide. They said they were just going to put it on the article.
Okay. No, that's fine. We don't do that thing of publication or reaching out to him. Me, I know Kaycee. We've got experience with Kaycee. We've got everything from day one. So we don't need to be convinced. We don't need to be convinced. We know Kaycee through what he tried to do to Brenda. Fortunate enough, we had to go so that she can recover her money. Two, General Chelas, Shelton Chimengo, up to today, he never got him his money back. He never got his money back. So when you got to South Africa, Andile, did you try to get tested? Because it's
Yeah,
like, yeah, you need to do that because you see the kind of men that you were dealing with. You saw it yourself, right? And
yeah, I
you are
did.
not the first. I think he has done it to so many girls, so many children. He has been doing this.
Yeah, when I got back, I did go and check myself.
So what are the police saying like now?
The police.
Because right now in India, I'm on to Chichi. Chichi needs to go.
So I opened the case at West Midlands Police Station, right,
Uh-huh.
in Birmingham. My case number, the number for the police, and the only number they could reach me on was on the number of the phone that got stolen.
Oh, they stole the phone also that the police cannot reach you.
Yeah, it was the phone.
Do
When
you have
somebody broke into the
the
house.
reference number? We can I can be communicating with the police on behalf of you.
I think you can call them and just give them my name, because that's all I had. Even the card they gave me, I don't have it. My accounts, I had opened an account with Monzo Bank. Kaycee used my account for fraud. I did have some money I was saving up on that account. It got blocked and I never got the money back. And it was investigated for fraud.
So he made sure that whatever that you touch, yes, because we don't know, we're not very sure, 100% sure about that one, but I've just heard rumors saying, he's into this card, whatever schemes and things like that.
And I have everything, screenshots, the Monzo emails I received on my card was closed down.
So
The communication.
when you go to SA, did you report again? Because you should also report in SA. You must report also. You have to report this in SA. And I don't mind you giving my name and my name as reference on this Chichi thing. Let's start by that one. Because Chichi is in SA. Chichi works for the embassy, guys. You guys always say kuti hanzi hakuna madhiri ku UK embassy. Madhiri ariko. Madhiri ariko ku UK embassy. Kumavisa ku UK. Ariko madeals. Mamunzo Manawi, she was sent to give somebody 28K. She was sent to send 28K, and there is Chichi again, who plays the part, the center part. And they couldn't find out that was human trafficking, guys. That was human trafficking, bringing a child into this country just to sexually abuse her, guys, just to rape her, and to fall down as women and say it's okay. Kaycee, we never scan. You've got girls. How would you feel mangwana uchinzoti kana mwana wako mukomana chako chako akatorwa kuenda kune imwe nyika kuti anorepiwa? How would you feel uchirara nevana vadiki vakadai, sleeping with girls of your children's age? She can be your child, this girl here. She can be your child. How would you feel getting on top of this child? Were you feeling like you're sleeping with a man, with a woman? Did you feel like you were sleeping with a woman when you were on top of a 20-year-old child, 19-year-old child by then? Guys, UK people, guys, UK people. This Kaycee name has been popping up in so many different scams, guys, and so many different negative stories, evil stories, guys, and nothing is doing anything about it. Why? Did you hear this child when she said she was sent a video? Kaycee achipinda mu hotel aine vasikana vana vechidiki vatema, maybe around 15 or 14 years. Kokana ari mwana wako. Vabereki vese vari pano. Kokana ari mwana wako. Because anotori munovati chiko. Anotori ava mapenzi aya anovata nevana vadiki anonzi machiko, psychopathy. Anonzi machiko aya, guys. Anovata nevana vadiki diki vaya. So what do we do? I think this girl needs to come back, guys, and angopedza nyaya dzekumapurisa idzi. We'll give you accommodation. It's not a problem. My pedophiles, why? He's a pedophile guy, guys. When another mwana 19 rakero rachirani mwana kadai so. Hasi munhu mudiki kama munhu ya munhu mudiki. What do we do, guys? We need to have this case move forward, guys. The advice say, my 20 years in UK, I advice. How do we do it? We need to have this case moving, guys. case iri pakuenda mberi guys, andika mutemo uite basa rawo. Ini mukangondiudza kuti ita so ndoita, toita sei apa? How do we go about it guys? I'm adding you, Sherry. And she must also contact Interpol. Okay. Hi, Cherry.
Hi. And I'm sorry, but I know you're saying you police is important. If you go
Cherry, okay, you're having echoes. Or my earphones or something.
No, Andina, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
If you go on the UK website, you should, like, if you Google West Midlands Police, you should be able to get an email address that you can contact the police directly on, because they won't give anyone else information about you. So I think you obviously need to go through that website and just contact the police and see if they'll email you back. Normally they'll have your details on record, so they'll be able to contact you directly once you've sent an email through to them, or they'll put you through to whoever is got your case. The second thing I was going to say is I think you really need to get tested, babe. It's very important that you get tested. Just so you know, for your own health, you just need to know, go and get tested. I know it's scary and you don't know what's happening, but it's important that you know what's going on with your health. In terms of your accounts with like Monzo and whatever accounts, your Airbnb account, you can get a reference from the police stating that obviously somebody else has been doing fraudulent activity on those accounts. So there might be a capability or possibility that you can get your accounts back up and running, as long as you've proven that it wasn't you using the accounts at that point in time. I'm really sorry this happened to you. Obviously, we don't advocate for people mistreating other people's children. This probably is a really good, as much as it's a bad thing for you, it's also a very good thing that you came out. Thank you for trusting, this platform. Thank you for trusting yourself and going public with it, because we need to be able to stop this from happening to other people. And the most important thing I was going to say to you is you need to be kind to yourself. This wasn't your fault. You didn't ask for this to happen to you. But if you can, go for counseling. If you can't access free counseling, if you speak to SIS MELLY, who you've just done the live with, we can try and get you counseling, because you will need to. I know you've processed it, but you need to speak to someone. This can affect you in the long run. So just make sure, obviously, you reach out for counseling. Make sure you email the police. I think if you go on the West Midlands website on the internet, you'll be able to email them, and then they'll get back to you. It might take a while, because it does take quite a long time for things to go through, but they will get back to you at some point in time.
Guys, how do we conduct Interpol? I think right now we need to work together, guys, for justice to be brought to book. Because if we ignore this story, tomorrow it could be your child. I think we need to come as women, guys. We need to come together, guys. This is the time for us to put our differences aside, and let's come together as women and make sure that justice is prevailed for this child. Mwana wedu, she's our child. Right.
If she contacts SIS MELLY, if she contacts the police, right? If she goes onto the website, like the West Midlands Police website, they should be able to get her in touch with whoever has got a case. So cases are assigned. It would be a specific detective who's assigned to her case. So if she goes on that website, she'll be able to email them and just say, "This is my name," and put a date. If you can remember the date that you reported to the police, put that date on that email and say, I spoke to a police officer. I'm not sure who it was. It was this date, or it was this police station. My name is so and so, and you write your date of birth. They'll be able to find your file. If you've already reported, they'll be able to find your file. If not, you can re-report. There's nothing that stops you from reporting again. It's not because you reported and you left that you can't report again. There's nothing that stops you from re-reporting. If you need to re-report, they'll open another file for you, and then they can take up the case from there. Whatever evidence you've got, make sure you keep it and you upload it. Well, they'll ask for it, whatever it is that you have. Make sure you upload all that information, because they'll need all that stuff. Otherwise, it just goes to waste. You going through Interpol will take a longer channel rather than you going directly to the police station that you reported in the first place. It's obviously now going to take a lot more traction because you come on social media. So go straight to the UK police if you can help it.
Okay.
Right, because the other thing that is those people who are asking me to say, are you gonna be safe, guys? Hey, ini guys, nditori ganda anga ginda goria. Chairo guys, rinoita rine guys, mina ndimbokudza ini ndine pandakatsika. pandakatotsika zvokuti Kaycee handisviki zvokumhanya imbozvizama uone kuti unokudubuka zvakaita sei before you even usati tombobatwa nepolisi inini netokupedzera ndakatotsika pekuti haufu wakapasunurudza kuti undipushe pandakamira panonetsa panosvikwa neakazvitemba. So don't you dare try me.
I think
Toda
people
kufambira nyaya dzako in peace.
are focused on the wrong thing. People should really be focused on Andile right now and how to
Yes,
help
not
her.
me. Leave Melly, guys. Leave Melly. She knows what she's doing. Leave Melly, right? Let's focus on this child, girl child.
Andile, the police.
Let's focus on this child.
Don't be scared because the police can track all this information that you've been sharing, all these things, all these spots that you went to, all the things that you said happened, all the accounts that you've given. If they're on police, like, you know, the times that he was arrested and stuff when you're with him, all those things will be able to be tracked because obviously they would have documented that he was with someone else. Maybe they might have not taken your information, but all those things will be a paper trail of all those things. I think the most important thing that you need to do right now is make sure that you reach out to the UK police. Make sure you reach out to the West Midlands police. Everything else is noise, and people are going to judge you, and people are going to say what they need to say. You need to focus on what you need, what the end goal is for you. Don't worry about what people are saying on the outside. It's all noise. People will have their opinions. It's important for you to get justice for yourself, and also maybe to just make sure this doesn't happen to anybody else. In a sense. So don't be scared. You've already done the hard part. You came out and you said your story. That was the toughest thing you could have ever done. And kudos to you. You know, it takes a very strong person to do that because you didn't know what type of reception you were going to get. So just power on now. Just make sure you contact the police. Make sure you get counseling. Make sure you get tested. Those 3 things are very important.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. I also just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out, listening to my story, and just give me a platform to warn someone out there that might have been, you know, a victim of the same man or that might want to make decisions and choices like the ones that I made. I just want to say thank you for the platform.
No, thank you for being brave and sharing your story. I cannot imagine how difficult it must have been and how you know the pain and the shame and everything that comes with it. You will get through this. This doesn't define you. This doesn't define who you are. You know, don't look at yourself and feel sorry for yourself. You're a very strong lady because a lot of us might not have been able to get through it. And you've managed to pick yourself up. You've gone back home. You know, you're fixing your life. And that's the important thing. Sometimes we go through these difficult things so that we can learn something from them. Hopefully, it's not just a lesson for you. It's a lesson for all of the women out there that they need to be careful. And don't stop advocating. Don't stop talking about it. Don't stop, you know, advising other people on, you know, how to do things. Now you know better. You know, you can advise other people. Advocate for all the other women in the world because people are not brave enough to do what you did.
She went through a lot, Mwana. She went through a lot, but here she is now narrating a story, guys. Imagine 19 years. Now she just turned 20. Narrating and going all through all this, rubbish because of Kaycee. Who in the hell is Kaycee? Who is he? Who died and made Kaycee the president of this nation? Kaycee, we are coming for you. I'm coming for you, Kaycee. Read my lips and my ugly face. I am coming for you, Kaycee. You regret. You regret. This is not
Hello.
it, guys. Huh?
Hello. Hi, SIS MELLY.
Hi, dear.
Hi. Speaking to baby girl, well done for coming forward. I was going to say, I'll just accelerate straight to the point. I was going to say, in South Africa, there's Interpol, right? As long as you put your case number, you can go to them. And then you need to explain to them that I'd opened a case in the UK and tell them blah, blah, blah. I had to leave because of the circumstances that you've just narrated, right? And then they take it from there, as long as there's Interpol in South Africa. Hello? Can you hear me, baby?
Listening. Yeah, she's listening.
So you need to take it up from there. You will explain your details. I was living under certain circumstances like A, B, C, D. I had a visa. I was in fear. I had no one. Blah, blah, blah. I had to come back, but I had already started my process in the UK. Here is my case number. My name is so and so. They will take it up from there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And make
And
sure
then
you backed up all your.
coming
Make
to, can I just finish what I'm saying? Coming to what I was, the other thing, baby girl, I saw some comments other people haven't had said, you know, they'd gone through that. I think, Sis Melly, us as a community now,
Yeah.
we can back this girl up.
Yeah.
I personally, I know Kaycee, and I'm super disappointed.
Very.
Married to a God-fearing woman, I'm so gutted. Do you understand? Like I'm in pieces. I've known Kaycee. He's dated people that I know. This cuts deep. This really broke my heart.
Oh yes.
I don't care that I know him, but if this is what he did, then I'm joining forces with whoever,
Exactly.
victims,
Yes.
because this is not so on. This is unacceptable. Kaycee, you know me. If you've done this, mate, you're going to prison. Like, you're going to jail.
Yes.
You have to go there because you
Yes.
deserve to go there. To
Yes.
you, baby girl, well done for speaking up. Not only have you saved yourself,
Yeah.
you've done the bravest things. And us here as women, speaking for myself, there's another lady there, there's Sis Melly, we are so behind you. You are our child. We love you. We support you. We will stand by you right up to the end. Do you understand? You did nothing wrong. You're only trying at 20. You're focused enough to raise money to try and better yourself, and someone took advantage of you because you're vulnerable. It's as simple as that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Can I ask?
I also,
Are you?
may I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a day, the day Silent Killer and I were trending.
Mm-hmm.
We had an argument, and you know what he said to me?
Mm.
He said to me, at least Mina, I'm an artist. I came here to perform. You are just here to be a sex making machine for Kaycee.
Ah,
Silent Killer
okay.
said that
Not
to me.
acceptable.
Mamela Angeli, even this silent killer, also
Hello?
silent killer, we are disappointed in you. Silent killer, we are disappointed in you.
Hold on,
That is
somebody's
out of
talking.
place.
Angela, I wanted to ask: are you safe now? Have you got somewhere to live? Are you, have you got somewhere? Are you settled?
She's home.
I'm still just in between jobs and looking for a place to stay, but I'm home.
Okay, and have you got somewhere to live, like that's permanent, that's where you're not moving around, where you're not having to worry about having a roof over your head or having food?
No, I have to look for it this month end.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, Sis Melly, with your permission, to those of you that want to help, they know how we operate on here. We will try our hardest to get a fund together for you, so you don't have to worry about somewhere to live or something to eat until you get back on your feet. We'll try and arrange for that. There's really good people out in the world. I don't want you to have a bad taste about Zimbabweans. We're not all like that. Some of us are very good at advocating. We want you to win. We want you to be happy. We want you to be healthy. And if it means helping you, that's what we're going to do. So we'll try and figure out how we can help in terms of accommodation and food until you get back on your feet. This doesn't define you. I want to remind you that no matter what anybody else said, this does not define who you are.
True.
Diaries, there's 1.7K people on here. Guys, if we even put $1 each towards this girl, well, if you don't want it to come directly to us, what we'll do is we can do a GoFundMe. I'm sure she can open a GoFundMe in South Africa. She puts directly her bank details on there. The money goes directly to her. Let's help this girl, because this is not okay, guys. This is not. We cannot become a nation that develops a reputation of abusing other nations. She's an African child. This could be my daughter. This could be my sister. This could be my niece. Honestly, it's not okay. What I'll do is I will at some, if with Sis Melly's permission, I'll put either details.
No, go ahead, Cherry. That's a very good initiative.
People know that I normally I'm the treasurer on here. I normally do these things. If you don't trust me, I can send you guys receipts. We need to help this girl. It's not okay. This is not okay. I actually want to
Absolutely.
cry.
That's a very good idea, because at the end of the day, if there's no help, we can talk to Kingdom Come.
Let
Action
me find
is what is important.
my other phone.
Safety,
I'm gonna put. I
you
don't
know.
know who's the admins. I'm gonna put my details in there, and then we can we'll
Guys.
I'll put my details on. we'll do a fund for those of you who want to help her. I will send her the money tonight, so she has one less thing to worry about. If it's just accommodation that we can cover and food.
Where are your parents, Andile?
So I don't really have a good relationship with my dad. He's married to someone else in the UK. And my mom stays in Soweto.
Okay. So you're trying to do something of your own.
Yeah.
If there's an admin on there, can you just can you pin my details, or let me just try and create a GoFundMe. I don't know if she can do it from there. I don't know if she can do a GoFundMe. I'm pretty sure it's a straightforward process.
I think a GoFundMe is a good idea. Some of us are half Zimbabweans, half South African, so that it goes, worldwide, globally.
Okay.
And so that it's not limited to just Zim people, if that makes sense. So if it's a GoFund, we will take it out there. We will send
everybody
it out there.
can contribute. Yeah.
Everyone can contribute. I think it will work that way. But thank you ever so much, Sis Melly, on taking on this one. Andile, be strong, sis. Wenze kakuhle, akho nto wena oyenzile erongo. Just hanging there. Bantu bathanda bakubonisa uthando. Into nje ongayenza sisi kukunyamezela. Kukunyamezela. Be strong. This will pass. Thank you ever so much, Sis Melly. I don't want to overtalk because, hey, people have spoken. And she's on the right track. She's talking about it. She's strong enough. She's got her head straight. She just needs to go to Interpol, take your case number there, explain to them your conditions, you can't leave without me, you can't do this, you couldn't even do anything without him saying this, you're under threats, you're vulnerable, and you're to leave the country because you're made to believe your visa is going to expire and you have nobody. That's all you need to say. And they will take it up from there. Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sis Melly.
Thank you very much, Kola.
Thank
Thank you. Can she be able to open her own GoFundMe, or somebody who's supposed to open for her?
I think someone will have to open
Someone
it.
will have to open for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing it now because then I'll need her bank details for the country that she's in.
Okay.
It just makes it easier.
All right.
So I'm gonna try and do it now.
Okay. All right.
The only issue is
open it, then she'll give you the banking details, and then we can start from there.
Okay, so where would the funds go? South Africa.
Mm.
Hang on. Does it give us an option? Unfortunately, GoFundMe doesn't do South Africa.
It doesn't do South Africa?
No. It'll have to be a UK account.
We trust you. And it's GoFundMe, it's transparent. Everybody will see what is happening.
Yeah.
Even here, she'll be able to track your money to see
Like,
how much is there. Then you say,
as we normally do, I can give her access. I'll give her the email address if she needs to log on herself to see what's happening.
I think just do that.
Yeah. Hello, Sis Melly.
Hi, Kola.
Hi.
Yes, Isabel.
Hi. Andile. I'm so sorry, baby girl, about this very, very awful ordeal that you went through. I'm gonna ask some very difficult questions. Just a few difficult questions that I'm gonna ask. Not saying that I'm supporting Kaycee. I've got a 21-year-old daughter myself, and I have been crying while you've been narrating your story. I do not at all support anything that you've narrated here that Kaycee did to you. But the questions I'm gonna ask, I just need to, because when you said some things here, I was left with questions.
Auntie, sorry to disturb you. I know you want to ask questions. Can I ask what a reasonable amount is? Because it asks you for like an initial target. So what target what are we targeting?
I don't know, guys.
1,000. Shall we just put 1,000? And if we go above, it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Auntie, you can go ahead.
Yeah. So Andile, even these questions that I'm asking you, they don't mean then that if you answer them truthfully, that then what Kaycee did was right. It will still be wrong. No one should sleep with you when you don't want. No one should bring you here for a job and not give you that job. That's slavery. So I'm gonna ask, but I need you to answer truthfully. Your parents, you were being abused like this by this monster. Why didn't you go to your father's house? Because I know you said you've got a very bad relationship with your father, but you've got your father in Coventry, isn't it?
Yes.
did you not even think one day, instead of sleeping in the streets, in the roads, did you not think, let me just go and knock at daddy's house?
So in that process, when I was in the UK, my
Mhm.
dad and my stepmom also had their things going on. My
Okay.
my stepmom's father, who is disabled, was also there. So there was just
Okay.
a lot for them, for me to just go and
Was gonna be too
add
much.
on to
Okay.
that. So I just didn't want to add. But I
Well,
did, I was in communication with my dad, my brother, and
you were
if I
telling them
had the
this.
time, I would go visit them. I told my brother's wife, yes.
Mm. Okay. Again, don't think that it's right. Don't think that I'm saying that, oh, so you should have gone, blah, blah, blah. Even if you had, it's still wrong what he did. And then you said on your story, on one of your TikTok videos, you said that the police got you and Kaycee in a car that was reported missing, and the police just took the car and let you and Kaycee go.
Yes. So this is what happened. So for
Mm,
this one, I actually have a video on the day. So
mhm,
the owner of this car is the
mm,
lady whose house I have been staying at. The
yeah.
lady whom Casey's friend spoke to for me to move into her house.
Mhm.
So that car was a rental car. So it wasn't really reported stolen, it was just reported missing. So all they wanted was the car. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm not knowledgeable there. I'll be thinking, even if it's missing, then Kaycee would need to be taken in for a bit to say, well, how come you're driving a missing car? But
Um,
anyway, mhm,
the conversation I remember between him, and they took his information. The video I posted on TikTok of that day, the
mhm,
police went to their computer with Casey. They took his information. He already was driving like he wasn't allowed. He's not
illegally.
allowed to drive.
Mm,
I don't know if
mm,
his license was put on hold or whatever. So they just took that
okay.
information down and reminded him that they were gonna add on to his sentence of also not being able to drive because
Mhm.
he's broken it. Yeah, that was all they did.
Okay.
Angela,
And
what's your last
then,
name?
Mali,
Sorry,
Malinga.
Malinga. Thank you.
mhm. And then Andile, funny how my daughter is also called Andile, and this made me cry. Like, okay, my other question is, um, you said you went and reported Kaycee to the police about all this, all the abuse, and then, but you then say that you're not pressing charges. You just wanted them to have that on their records.
On record, and they
Yeah.
continued to give me updates on what was going on until I lost my phone. The
So
last
what
time I
what
got
were
him,
they saying exactly? Were they looking for him to bring him in for questioning? What updates were they giving you, the police?
so they were gathering evidence. I had already given them my clothes that I wore the night that he came.
All right. Okay.
So I was not only reporting about the sexual abuse, I reported everything, fraud. I
Mhm.
gave them pictures of the monies because I was the one,
Yeah.
I would be in the car when he went to collect this money from these people.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
half the times I just took videos of those people and the money and I just gave it all to the police.
mhm.
So they were still investigating that whole thing. It wasn't
So
just
that's
about
the other
sexual.
reason your phone went missing. That's the other reason your phone was bagels
Night,
and went missing.
Isabel. Isabel.
I don't know what happened to my phone, honestly.
Isabel.
Someone just broke in and took my phone.
Isabel.
Yeah. And
Isabel.
yes, it's Melly. Hi.
Do you think it's wise for you to interrogate her like this? Because
Aiwa, Sisimeli ngaba dzike mayava
we
because
still
she
we
just
still
opened her
we
story.
still
It's
want
too
more people
soon.
to come
It's too soon.
aboard. So by interrogating them now, they won't come and
No,
speak because they'll think you are going to interrogate them like this, and
I
some
don't
are not
think I'm
even comfortable.
sounding like I'm interrogating. I even
No,
explained this
you
Melly.
are
We want to go
interrogating
and
her.
report. We
No,
want to
she
do
will report
something.
herself. Buy up money. Ha.
Ah, yeah, well, we're not
Ah,
fighting. Well, I'm not fighting with you, and I'm not going to respond to you. You're kana uri rude. Ndikutaura mushe kana uchida zvekurwa, go and find another platform. I am just explaining myself, whoever you are, caller. Sanditi vaya apa ndikuexplaina zvine sense. Sisimeli, Kaycee anorana a joint inoenda vana vadiki anditi inoenda this kind of age group. He's got a very big place that frequents on Sundays these kids. We have to have good evidence kuti ndo zvaanoita izvozvo, and we go and report properly. I had questions because mapurisa munhu anouya achirepota if Andile went and reported these kind of crimes and then Kaycee is not behind bars. Nanchida kunzwisisa ipapo kuti akarepota mapurisa eku-UK, usually they'll just go and pick him up, but again it's said kuti Kaycee ane crimes akawanda and asungwe ane mishonga whatever. I only wanted to understand that bit yekuti
So that's okay.
But like I already
So
explained
as
to
you are
Andile,
saying, I think now it makes sense when you say kuti ane nzvimbo yevana vadiki, ane a place that he runs for
yes,
these kids. And she actually said she's got a video that was sent by booking.com whereby he was going into a hotel with kids, I
yes,
think of the age of 15 or 14. So you see what I'm
yes,
talking
that's
about?
where he
It
gets
could be
them
your child.
from his
It could
joint.
be
So
Shakira.
it
It
could
could be your child,
my own
guys.
Andile as well. I've got an Andile as well this age. It could be. So the other thing is people need to boycott. Yesterday I heard it was full. It shouldn't have been full after we saw those videos.
Remember the kids, they don't know what is happening. They don't even know what is happening. And this girl is South African, guys. And if ever that place that you're talking about, maybe it's full of Zimbabwean kids, they won't know. Maybe they're not following it. They won't know what is happening there. Account yake.
Yeah,
So how
we
would they know
just
that is
need
what is happening
my
there? And not kids of today. Kids of today, they need us parents to stop, some of these things by talking to them. They don't know.
Okay, so I think, I don't know, we said we're going to try and report this. I think even taking this video to the police, SIS MELLY is a report
Yes.
as well.
Do
So we
you have
need to
the
do
video,
something.
Auntie?
I mean, if
Yeah,
Kaycee,
the
can
hotel sent me a video of the two young girls entering, and the whole entire room, how they left the room, the balloons that they did that night, the
That
condoms,
is
and the
evidence.
bedsheets. That's what they
yeah,
sent
yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem with the video, they didn't provide who the girls came in. It's just the two girls walking in. And when I received those videos and I asked Kaycee about it, he blamed another promoter and said it was them who used their phone.
But whoever it is, if these kids are underage, guys, come on.
Yeah, even if they are not underage, like under like 20, you don't sleep with someone like that. It's sexual abuse. You go and just sleep with her and go back to your house. You just sleep with her and it's sexual abuse. Yeah.
Hi, Kola.
Hi, SIS MELLY, and hi, Andile, and other caller. Andile, we're very sorry for what happened to you, and we believe you and we believe everything you have said. Kune vamwe caller avo, the other lady, we understand what you are trying to do. All we are saying is it's the time and place. Time and place.
I have finished, Kola. I've finished.
Yes, we understand you. We're also just trying to say that why people were commenting and saying that is time and place. Because when someone has just finished opening up, we understand those questions are important. But when someone has finished opening up and then that line of questioning comes, it discourages others from coming forward. And here we are still at the beginning stages because I am very sure you're going to find more women, more men, whoever is going to come forward. So we need the environment to be very conducive for more victims to come forward. I think that is where we are with that. And thank you for asking your questions. But I think going forward, let's be sensitive about our line of questioning. Thank you, SIS MELLY.
Thank you, Kola. Right, guys, admins, can you please write my phone number? Can you please pin in my phone number so that those who, if we have other victims, they can call in. Can you
I also,
please pin in my number, guys? If we have other victims, we need them to call in.
so some of them already reached out, and I'll send you their numbers and the screenshots of their stories that they told me.
Just, do you have their numbers?
No, and there's one in particular, she texted me on Instagram and she said she was 16 when all of this happened to her through Kaycee.
The same Kaycee.
Yeah.
This means it's a long ongoing things.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, Panama message. I'm receiving so many messages, guys. But people, I can't disclose the people anyway. They are sending a lot of messages, messenger, inbox, wherever the admins are forwarding them to me. Anyway, guys, we have everything. We are reading everything. Let's see how it goes. I think as for now, you need a tombotanga nekwa chichuku. Do kotombotanga nako. I want to start there at the embassy. And you, baby girl, are going to help me, yeah? You are going to help me to go to the embassy and you ask the supervisor when you are narrating the story. You go because the details, our details are there. You also involve
Okay,
us, right?
the page is done. Can one of the admins pin it for me? Because for some reason, I don't have access to pinning the GoFundMe. I've done it. I keep pasting it in the thing.
Okay. Is it in the comment section?
Yeah. So can one of the admins please pin
Hi,
the...
SIS MELLY.
Hi, Mickey, how are you?
I'm fine. Then Shidakungoti, the lady, if she can send all the proof to you, SIS MELLY, in case they try to steal her phone or they try to do something else just to tamper with the evidence again.
Yeah,
Thank you so
yeah. Just like
much.
how they stole the phone.
Yeah.
All right. No, thank you very much, Michelle. Right.
Can
Yeah,
one of the
guys.
admins pin this for me? Angela, what I'll do is I'll send you a private message and then I'll send you all the login details to the GoFundMe so you can keep track of it.
Thank you.
Did you send the link in the comment section, Cherry?
I keep pasting it. Can one of the admins please just...
I can't see it.
For
If I
some
see it, I'll
reason,
paste it. I can't see it.
can't. And you know what? I
Yes,
can't.
Roshini, she's doing that to UK embassy. Yes, correct. UK embassy. Maybe if I had mentioned it last time, maitogona kundirambira kuti kune matiri anorohwa maindirambira. I'm so happy kuti tangotaura. She came and confirmed the same name. The same name. Cherry, they're saying there's nothing there in the comment section.
Cool, but I'm pasting a link.
Send it to my WhatsApp. Send it to my WhatsApp. Oh, yes. Oh, I see it.
Let me respond.
I saw it. I saw it. I just pinned it. Guys, there is the link, guys, to the GoFundMe. So let's help this child, guys. If we got $1, just $1, $2, anything that you feel like, so that she tries to get a proper accommodation. While Shifambiranya is while we are busy loitering in the streets of the police and wherever that you are going to reach, to make sure justice prevails. And it can already show I need to know uri strong. Those are gonna life you. So yeah. Guys, let's do it, guys. We can do it for
I'm all for supporting Zimbabweans and us building his businesses. And you know what? The weird thing is, Kaycee is actually a very good promoter. So all this mess really is shocking, to be honest. You know, we want you to prosper. We want him to thrive. We don't even want anything bad for him. But this is not okay.
No, the way he's doing it, that's not it. The way he's doing it, that's not it. Why does he have to be involved in every time sleeping with these young girls? Why?
It's unfortunate that this is what we're dealing with. And as a woman, you cannot sit there and be like, I'm just going to keep quiet. And it's easy because a lot of us who come comment section, best believe there's a lot of people in the comment section that are friends with him and stuff like that. And fine,
Oh, they are there.
friends,
Yes,
but we should
trust me
not
on that one. They are there. His friends, they are there.
we should not support nonsense.
They are there, but sometimes so me I don't look at that kuti uri friend yaKaycee kana uri friend yani. We don't care about that. We are just standing for the right thing here. We're just doing the right thing. We're just standing for the truth.
Yeah, definitely need to stand for the truth. You know, I've got no beef with him and whatever, but this is not okay. You know, I've got a child who's a girl, and I'm a sister to somebody. I've got nieces. My nieces, you know, I actually panic because my niece is a DJ and she plays all over the country. And I think to myself, how do we sleep at night knowing that other people's children are being treated like that? You know? I would not want anyone abusing my niece. She's in clubs 24/7. That
Hello.
scares me.
Hi. Okay.
Okay. Oh, landakarara. Saka ndikutongomuka izvisiso ndikutoona nyaya Kaycee. Saka kana uchida anything, any information, nondibvunza. Because Kaycee muzukuru wangu chaichai.
Okay.
Kutodaro chaichai muzukuru wangu. Amai vake nemurume wangu iye anza nehanzvadzi.
Okay.
Mai ake ndevechitumba maamba mawo.
Handine nyaya iwe yenyu.
Ndikutomuka izvisiso. But I know munhu wemagemu.
Mwana uyu ari apa uyu mwana uyu angane 19 years muzoteerera nyaya anga achirepiwa every day naKaycee amuunza muno all in the name ekuti ndikuya muno ndirizobatsira mwana uyu hapana kukuinda hakuna kukudi hana wanoziva muno angori achiitwa yese naKaycee.
Aenda kunotesera kuti Kaycee vanorwara kama atipa mapirizi.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
Handisina speaker nditi.
Muri paspeaker?
Ndinobvisika speaker.
Munoda kuzviwa. All right. Mapadze ase nyamuna ndifunga kuti pada pokupika
Oh God. Yeah. What sort of jobs are you going for then, Andy?
So I also did a course in beauty, and so I basically do massages. I can do nails.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So
Outside
hopefully, like,
the
if you
entertainment
manage
industry.
to raise enough, you can kind of inject some of it into your business, start a little business for yourself.
But you
need to you definitely need to go and get tested, babe. Okay, go and do a full screen, like a full screen. You know, it's just for your own good.
So what also happened with the testing, so when I had the surgery, the doctor took a portion of my blood and took it for tests. So I received the letter when I was back in South Africa. The lady whose house I stayed at, that's where they sent it. All they found was I don't know, a condition in my blood, a skin condition. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
I couldn't understand the name. So I've just been waiting to make enough and go see like a doctor and just
that's a good thing. Yeah. I would still do like a full screen, just, you know, to get tested for everything, STDs, all that stuff. I'm not saying he's giving you anything, but it's just good for you to know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just.
Bo, Dave. Nyaya idzi dzizere kuTikTok kwese wanga usingadzioni nyaya idzi Kaycee. Handina namba yako ine.
Angela, you're okay.
Handina namba yako.
Just to warn you, he's on the phone. You're absolutely fine.
Unatozana nenamba dzakasiyana-siyana naKaycee. Ndatoona namba dzako ndodziwana ipi, hata namba dzako kai. Ko chichi kuitika tipe what's happening mwana because tutoitika fedha wangu. Come on Kaycee, une mwana msikana Kaycee. Une mwana msikana Kaycee. What's this mwana ne 19 years? Chitiudza.
Comment section. Ndukumbura kuti musanyore nechirungu.
So I don't even want to go to
Mtu antu wakamuti unoda kumudzosa ndiwe here uchiti ndoda kumudzosera birthday rake.
Uchikupiko. Yani message ari mufoni muno.
Ndisendere message noti.
I might read everything else, but I'm not that.
But Kaycee wanga usingana rine mwana here.
Na kupiko. Akuti shi ndoda naye kupiko achikwa naye. Futhi musikana waigara naye anozopona.
No, but pakutamba ndichi mwana yakanga achigara ega waigara remote here.
Aigara kupiko. Futhi anasandikira nasinzi mwana ariko. Lera bukira moto zo ndogara kuti here ndopengere.
Ai wantu waingoita here uchiinda Kaycee.
Sezimeli. Andisithi kana achitu nemunhu why anozodzoka nemunhu eye kuti adzoke kuUK.
Handidziwo kamusona message Kaycee message andipa. Message awakasenda ndinawo Kaycee. Message ndinawo Kaycee soda ndiverenge message. Message ndinawo akamusendera iwewe. Andianenge ane 3-4 days here. Ndinawo message akamusendera iwewe. Uchimuti I want to birthday. Mina ndigoverenga message acho. Ekuti adzoke kunoku. Amene pawaiti block out waita block and ndakudanyazo kuverenga zviwa messages because I was busy concentrating story yake.
Hold on ndikutubire.
Senda.
Uri WhatsApp here?
Ndine WhatsApp panamba idzodzi.
Right.
Ko wakazodini mari ya ngikiri ya shautochi yangu ya general.
Kuti?
Mari ya general makaodi.
Andiziva akatona ngobe.
Aiwa kageneral anti vakapa chichimari here paya Kaycee usanyepedzera usugaira mimba iraundi so usadaro sha.
Vazvida kukukudzai kana vajaira zvinhu zvekuti all the time you're trying to tell these people's names handiti muchaenda muchotaura bullshit painternet nezvinhu zvese handiti iripo unoita zvamuri kuita.
Aiwa usada kuvhurusira Kaycee iwe wakati usada Kaycee unokutokumakata Kaycee utomwena kutokuenda rese usazobvesa basa Kaycee kunomakata kana wajaira kuvhurusira vanhu muno mina ndikudze Kaycee kana wajaira kuvhurusira vanhu ndemuno kana wajaira kuvhurusira vanhu ndemuno andisvika ndozvandiri kutoita ndakubvunza mari yasho utono wakamupa here wakatanga mari yebhegiyo wakamupa here mari yake
visa inenezo
ndikaine visa but we paid for the visa we paid for the services we paid for the services did you give him the visa did you give him the visa did you give him we paid for our services did you give Showtime the visa did you kubasa kupi kumbonechita kubasa kupi kwambonechita ndakamboshanda kubasa kupi kwambonechitayo ndechine visa visa uyu munhu is to you guys. This man is a cook. Oh, no, ndavepa live kana ita nipa zera zvakana madi kundibvunza sister musati machaka kudai so. Oh, come on. But you should have taken wedding visa, sika taken visitors visa. Uyu munhu ndakuvhundusira ndivhunduki Kaycee uri comment section andikwate ine anditomo kwate Kaycee ine andikukwate ndosvika ndega handisvikirwi ndandisvikirwi wakarepa mwana wakara nemwana uyu andama message WhatsApp iwewe utaura kuti kudii uda kutibhula panapa isusu uda kutibhula ukarorore mwana 19 years unotora mari dzevanhu wakatora mari yaShelton general Showtime chivengikiri chiyangwa iwe wakatora mari yaShelton iwe Kaycee iwewe Kaycee uda kutaura zvine basa mamessages ari kutumirwa nemwana ndinawo panapa utaura kuti chi guys mamessage aya DGL aya mamessage emwana aya unoda kuzama kuti chi mirai ndikuferengere then the uyu handiti you've been trying to bully me to stay silent but you're a achatauri zvimwe zviri pachitukowo munhu zvonyasira zvinozotiblokesa for you scammed me 25 bags had one of your side chicks up in my yard and was driving ndianikoyanoipola today I'm spilling all the tea and don't take the car back. Mommy's life, I'm getting you arrested. You ain't insured to be the driving.
Paula ndiye musikana ari kunzi anga achigara nahandi.
Yes. When you send your married side chick, paiswa zita, Sandile Mutengwa to my yard posing as Catherine Darare, you thought no one was going to find out. I'm exposing your whole syndicate from Patricia to everybody. Right? You bring artists from Zim and exploit them and leave them out abandoned. How many times? Artists from SA, you also do the same thing. Leave them without food and accommodation for days. Once we have served their purposes, they have served their purposes to you. That should
done with them, you dump them. When people are talking about how you raped Andile, you said nothing. You said, I said nothing but facts. Kaycee, you exploit people. Let's talk about it. On you bring a 19-year-old from SA promising you the world and start exploiting you. Only reason you stopped looking after her is because she didn't want to be with you. But was she coming here to be your girlfriend, or she was coming here to work? And you there bribing a silence. Even Home Office will know about you by the time I'm done. As in this week, the same way you were pitting my downfall, I'm gonna make sure your empire comes crumbling down with evidence. Right?
That is crazy. That
Yeah,
is crazy.
inini ndinokuteka on zvakasimba
The
panyama nepamweya.
the screenshot
Kaycee,
of the money, that is the
kuti
money I
vatisise
sent to
ndinokuteka
you.
on. Kaycee, you don't mess nevana vedu and you think you go scot free. Hautambe nevana vedu, Kaycee. Uri kuzvinzwa? Hautambe nevana vedu. Anditika hautambe nevana vedu and you think you go scot free. And tokusiya ine handithreateniwi, Kaycee. Ukatamba nekundithreatena utotamba nematuzvi pasina mvura. Ufani if you get something to say, unotouya utaura zvakanaka kana kuuya pandiri. Achiri kunzwa because nadikwate wangu tosangana nerimwe zipora ngoma richembere rakatotsva fuse kudhara rakatsva fuse was
I'm so
ndorakusangana naro.
he thinks it's my
Panapa zvokuti hautambe nevana urare nevana vedu vane ma19 years old. Dhara rinogwara rakaita sewe, dhara rachembera rapera miromo yatsvukuruka yapera, chidumbu chati tu chemapiritsi. Woda kuya uchitamba nevana vedu iwo uchizadza vana vedu zvigwere and you think tokusekerera iwewe. Unoba wakatorera Shelton chiyangwa mari yako unodzosera iwewe.
Saka Paula.
You were there. Taivepo isu. Akakupa mari yakadzosa ndiya brenda iwewe. Auto tafambira chichi takumudzimisa basa. Ukadzisa mari iwewe.
Smelly, calm down.
No. It's stupid yemurume Kaycee uyu. Ndofunga tokukwata isu. Hede mandifona nokufonera kuti uri president wenyika ino. Who are you? Who are you iwe Kaycee? Who are you? Who are you?
And
did you ever who are you?
Yes.
Try me. Kuna ndokuti kana naro ndikudubure mangwana chai. Ndikudubure mangwana kana uri naro Kaycee.
She's hella angry.
Vanhu vanovhunitsira muno munyika ndabva kuAfrica sha. Ndikubva kuAfrica. Ndakatosimba zvokutodaro. Vana zvaunondiita iwe Kaycee. Hauna zvaunondiita iwe. Ungatidi.
Did you ever live with a girl called Paula?
Well, yeah, she's the lady I was talking about.
She's the one
Kaycee stole 25,000 pounds from.
Straight Sasobon Road. Rubbish. Haundikwatise Kaycee, haundikwatise kana ukazviziva, haundikwatise. Unoti kumba uri mbavha, unoita zvemakadhi, unoba uri mbavha, unotora mari dzevanhu uchitiza, unodini, unoti kwanisa zvisa wakambona chishanda kana ndaifona ndagara nita mana ibva kwamukoma gotoni ukambona chinda basa iyi ndoenda kubasa noshanda ipa ndaishanda ndipeka na one company ndaishanda iyi ndiwo waudza vanhu nematsi kuti tisimeni vaenda kubasa.
You never worked.
Vanhu vasingaoni chibebhisita apa. Guys, not chibebhisita every day ndiri neni wamai vamusingandioni
muchifamba mudzimba dzedu muchitiona mbichana
muchigara mudzimba dzedu kunditendera unotukaenda endakabuko iwe saka inini ndinozvisvikira ndega zviwa ndinosvika ndega ndisvikigwe zidutyere munhu asinofamba chigadha vana vedu panapa tikusekerere miromo yakwatanuka yese yakwatanuka uri mbavha uchautonchiyangwa chechaiwo takubvunza nyadzimari wakuda kukanduka panapa ndosakubvunza nyadzimari hei mwana ari kunyepa chi ari kunyepa chi ari kunyepa kana akanyepa maripotera chi kumapurisa uko hakuna ripoti yako kuwest midlands uko hakuna here nhikiri uko toda kutoti adzifambire hei anga achida kudzoka
I think his approach was wrong.
ndiwe
Kana uri innocent tangu I'm just saying Kaycee kana uri innocent unotaura zvakanaka.
kusiya mukadzi wakuita basa rekutenderera uchiita basa rekukwirana nevana vadiki ichi chibhawa chako chanonge uchizoresa choda kuchifambira nyaya dzekuchibhawa chako ichocho. We need the police to investigate that well kuti unenge uchitei vana imo mabhalumi ako ndingoona wawo unenge wakaisei mabhalumi iwo unenge wakaisei iwe ndobva kuSouth Africa kunorohwa irohwa gemu rese ndakagara upenyu hwangu hwese kuSAU kunorohwa gemu rese unochavangatiudza iwe kuti kana zvimavhepa zvazvinoiswa mukati. What can you tell us iwe chongada kutiudza chii iwe
Paula then because anditataura nyaya Paula zvakanakira ka
Paula James kana kuti aigara naye akutopandidzira akutarandira kutoningira. Give me the number for Paula.
Andinapiwa
Sorry, may I also say something? I actually spoke to Paula this morning. Ne?
Yeah.
I'll get on to what she said.
Do you have her contact details? Because here's the thing. We're not trying to, not that we don't believe you, Angela, but he's just used Paula as a person that was living with you, so she knows. So if you can get Paula to come on here, because what we're trying to do is make sure that everybody knows that it's a fair thing. He's not been banned from coming here.
True.
He hung up on his own.
I'll send Paula's number just now. So Paula said this to me in the morning. She said, she texted me the first day I posted those stories. She said to me, I'm so glad you decided to talk, to speak up. I've always told you had so much potential and you just needed to see it. Today in the morning, we're on a call for close to an hour. She said to me, I love you for telling your truth, your version of the truth. And now, it's points that you made so clear when you spoke, because she said she saw the sexual abuse, she saw the exploiting, but she cannot comment.
The UK embassy.
You can't comment on what?
Let me send her number just now.
I think, he's got a platform to defend himself. Nobody's stopping him from coming here to defend himself if he wants to. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing is the truth. But if you're going to come, or threaten, or kanda your toys out of the pram, then we don't know what's going on. And for me, really and truly, it's making sure Angela is okay.
Guys, do you still remember? Nyaya Nox yakavhagwa kuisland? Aro vachekuseri nana Kaycee. Do you still remember? Muchiri kuiziva here guys, Nox pakasungwa kuisland uko. Muchiri kuiziva here? Asendwa pakarorwa nyaya dzemakadhi wati naiye Kaycee. Muri kudziziva here? Kana kuti madzikanga muri kudziziva here? Kubva kuzoremwana kuti shitsomanda akavata pareception. Kuita maartist here munhu uyu guys. Kuita maartist here. Uyu munhu anonzi Kaycee uyu. Kaycee nda kufamba 365. 365. Then chinewe everyday uchimuka makuseni. Kaycee. Takaenda. Uku tichi basa ndine zvese zvepaya tichiindisa. Takaenda tell Chichi that I'm coming for her.
SIS MELLY wachipopota itai muchisira mwana kuGoFundMe uko naye SIS MELLY wachipopota muchisa mari yemwana kuGoFundMe.
Guys, I think Nox akatongotora kiri 4 aizvidzivire ipi zvekuisland kiri Nox akangotorawo 4 munhu iyeyu for Kaycee uyu. Listen.
No, man. Ndinodala mna for uba ii-promoters zingaxaze ukazizawudlala and sensuba phakathi khona ayizamini andiphinde ibe ngamna uba kudala ndaba khona mna andinolelwa zipromoter.
ndiye sandi okuunzwa uyu ndiye sandi uyu atobva kunditumira vhidhiyo sandi uyu anga achitaura kuti hanzi akaunzwa panapa munomu akamuramba akatadza kunoiswa sho atobva kuto izvozvi senda vhidhiyo
Hello, Sis Melly.
hai
Angadisha.
muchekanyana
Yeah, so I just wanted to say a few points and then ask something. Ndrongoti underscore interrogator. So the first thing I want to say is, Andile, well done for sharing your story, because Kaycee, my story is like for years. And panangotaurwa nyaya yobva yanyarara. Yotaurwa yonyarara. Ini ndakakurira kuWest Midlands till my teenagers. I'm still quite young, but till my teenagers, taitoziva kuti pane mudhara anonzi Kaycee anotoda ma-teenagers, and we'd stay away from him. Kangona ari mudm natoziva kuti baba. So places like Gango Lounge, club yake ka vanhu vanofanira kutozviziva izvi vaboycotte, because vana venyu vachiri kuenda ikoko every Sunday. Anoshandisa young people to promote these places. Like it's these young kids that are going there. So he's actually a danger for society, to be honest. Angela, I just wanted to ask something, if you feel comfortable to share it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. On TikTok, I know maybe you hadn't done the last part of your video yet. What I'm wondering is if his wife knows about this, because there's always things going on. You mentioned that he took you to his house where his wife was. What did he introduce you as? Like, what did the wife seem to know what was going on, or did she just think you worked together? Did you say anything to her? If you're comfortable to share that part, because I know you hadn't shared it yet on TikTok.
That's okay. So when we were in the car on our way to the house, he just said to me, if she asks you anything, just say you're an artist, you came a few days ago, and they wouldn't let you check in at the hotel. It was too late because it was in the middle of the night and it was raining. So when we got to the house, the wife was upstairs in her bedroom. They just gave me the couch and the blanket, and all I saw were the kids and then the lady that stays with the wife. Yeah, I just saw the kids and the lady.
And did you stay just for that night?
Yeah,
or?
I just stayed. He went upstairs. He went to bed straight with the wife, and I was just downstairs. I also fell asleep because I was very tired. And he woke me up in the morning. He said, take a train back to Wolves. Paula is going to let you back into the house. Only for me to go all the way back, and he still hasn't paid Paula's money, and Paula is not letting me into any house.
Wow. I'm so sorry you went through that. And honestly, this is not what we stand for as Zimbabweans.
Exactly.
And Angela,
Yes.
before, did you hear Kaycee was on the line? Did you hear what he was saying? He was saying that you are lying. He never slept with you. It's all a lie because you were staying with somebody else. So we can ask that lady. For all we know what you have explained earlier on, you said before you were taken to this lady's house, you were staying in a hotel, right?
Yes.
How long did you stay in the hotel?
I stayed in the hotels for more than 3 months, different hotels every day.
And you were on your own?
So he would, if I was with the other artists, he would book different rooms. But the time when he said we were staying with other artists, how could he do that? We can ask those artists. Kaycee slept in the house that he booked when there was Silent Killer and DJ Nomza and Silent Killer's manager. Kaycee slept in my room every night, and they saw him.
And I believe you.
And they saw
I
him.
believe you because the way he
Silent
stammered,
Killer.
and I can see a crook and I can see a liar when I hear one. I can see when I see one. He was lying and you are telling the truth.
Silent
He
Killer
was lying.
wasn't gonna call me a sex machine if he didn't know what
Yes,
was
he
going
wasn't
on.
going to call you that
He wasn't
if
gonna
he didn't
say that
see
to me.
you sleeping with him.
There's a girl also called Mercy. Mercy has almost all the evidence, because even before my phone got lost, that was the person who would book me a place if she had the money and I was stranded. That was the lady that booked me taxis when I was left in places. That was the lady that bought me morning after pills so I couldn't carry Kaycee's baby. might have never had sex with me in Paula's house, but everywhere else he did. He just came to Paula's house, and there's even CCTV footage from Paula's house where he would come with balloons and whatever. And whenever he wanted to sleep with me, he would book a hotel in Birmingham, the
And you
most
sleep
hotel.
out, or you would sleep out of Paula's house.
I would sleep out of Paula's house.
Aha. Yes, I believe you. Kaycee,
Definitely.
zvipatara zvibharo zvevana anobata vana zvibharo. Kaycee,
And I have
uyu
a
Kaycee needs to
screenshot.
face justice, needs to face the law. Kaycee ukaona mutemo wakakutaka ina handikukuti
I have a screenshot.
handichabata aiwa tinokuwana Kaycee tinokuwa iwo zvokuti anzone maconnection South Africa. You lie, my guy, you lie.
I have
Ndini ndikuchallenge Japan. You
a
lie,
screenshot
you
to
lie.
prove, since he's saying that I never slept, he never slept with me. I have, there was one morning I woke up, he was not there, and I didn't have morning after pills, and I texted him on his WhatsApp, and I said, I need morning after pills. So why would I be asking for morning after pills from Kaycee if I wasn't sleeping with him?
Because right now you no longer have the phone. He stole the phone because he wanted to destroy
I
the
have the
evidence.
screenshot. I have this one.
And
Oh, yeah.
Angela, Sis Melly,
Send it to
can I
me.
please say one more
See
thing?
just now.
Send it to
Sorry,
me.
can I say one more thing? I think someone said it already, but Angela, please, I'll just remind you, because I know maybe it's getting late, maybe you think I'll go to the police another day. This is not to scare you, but please, whatever evidence you have, back it up on the cloud or send it to SIS MELLY, so that if this guy tries to get to your phone or hack or something, you have your backup. They've already stolen one phone to try and hide this, so any evidence, please back it up somehow.
Yep,
I will.
100%.
Right. Thank you very much. I
Thank
want
you.
to educate. Think what Kate out kudi. Kwamba Kate ni bururu wake kawa Kaycee. Uya Kate na. Tiwa kuti. Ongo chinyebe kwa kuti kuti ine simu rapist.
Mamoyo.
Kate na.
Muri sei.
Mushe kuti say.
Ndambenga ndiri palive yenyu time yese yamatanga. Ndobva
Eh.
kubva because ndaona ndichifonerwa nenhamba yeku-UK.
Eh.
Kaycee. Kana muti uya kulive kwaSis MELLY akati aiwa ndichauya kana ukazobaya live. But pane zvinhu zvaari kutaura, in fact gai ndikutumirai mamwe mascreenshot ezvinhu zvaanditumira imimi kune imwe phone.
Ndisadere.
Regai ndikusenderei. Ari kuramba accusation, ari kuramba ma-accusations ekunzi hanzi handina kumunhingirikira kumurepa taidana, or let me use English. Kaycee is denying. He's saying I didn't rape this girl. This girl, I'm sorry, Angela, I'm not attacking you, but I'm saying exactly what Kaycee is saying, because I was fighting Kaycee. Kaycee is saying, Kate, this girl she charged to have sex with be men, like a prostitute. I want her to understand what Kaycee is saying. And he said he will come on my life and say it and play whatever he has. And then I asked him that, Kaycee, did you by any chance any day sleep with this girl without yes saying yes, I want to sleep with you? He's saying no. And then also he gave me the number of the landlord where this girl was living. I called the lady, I spoke with her for almost an hour and I recorded everything so that I'll forward to you most on SIS MELLY. Saka Kaycee is saying no, Katie, even this girl we were talking, I don't know if it's yesterday that she want to come back. He sent me some chats, machats machona vachitumidzirana mapicture chichi uyo achiti I need a visa to come back chichichi, and vachitaura kunge vanhu vari kudanana. So I think it will be good for Kaycee to be there to talk while the girl is there.
We don't have a problem with that case. He called me here when everybody was listening on that live. I did ask Kaycee, did you sleep with this child? He said, no, I never slept with her.
So how can you say no, you did
That's
not
what he
sleep
said
with me,
now.
and then you
Here
He
want
on
says
this
to...
live,
last
Kaycee,
year.
Sorry, may
here.
I
It's
say
here
something,
on this
Mama?
live.
May I say
Guys,
something?
hold on, Angela. Guys, am I lying? And now the Kaycee, did you sleep with this child? And he said, no, I never slept with this child.
Okay,
How
let
could
me
I
send
sleep
you.
with
Which
her?
phone
Listen
can
to
I
what he
send
said,
you the
Katie.
screenshot?
Listen to what he said. He said, Palive, how could I have been sleeping with her when she was saying we're staying with somebody else? I did ask this girl, before you went to stay with Paula, how long did you stay on your own? I got 3 months. He denied sleeping with her. Now he's coming to you, Kaycee. Ausara was reverse psychology. Don't reverse psychology.
Don't worry.
Irreversible.
Handina kupusa zvekudaro, don't worry.
Yeah.
Handina kupusa zvekudaro. Ndatomubvunzawo zvandanichimubvunza. Inini andiudza kuti mwana uyu anobhadharisa iprostitute. Ndikati okay.
I want to ask you a question, Kaycee. No, before you start your life, rekandingenda kubvunza bvunzo yangu pano. Kana wozobvunzawo kumberi. Mwana uyu anobhadharisa. Saka akaita visa munhu kuti azobhadhara kuno. Ndizvo.
Ndozvandamubvunza manje kuti oraiti zvaanobhadharisa iwe wakambomubhadhara here kana kuti zvese zvataita taiwirirana. But atari kuuya asvozvidairira ega Kaycee. Ndamuudza kuti ndichaenda palive na4 kana SIS MELLY vapedza yavo wouya wosvotaura iwewo vanhu vachi.
Tichifambira kichina zvakuita kuti manje taitinauka takutoti tichiziripota kupolisi ka so polisi so that uyu mwana wake kana chita timitire visa adzoke muno kuhotel kwavaigara ma-CCTV anenge ariko. Andiona anenge ariko. So that totanga nyaya iyi kuti one background Kaycee unoziva tifambira kati. Kaycee unoziva palive apa tikakujuma kuti
ndoda kutumirai nhamba yalandlord vaigara nemwana uyu mutaure nawo kana kuti muvaedhe vakwidzei panapa.
No problem.
Mirai ndikuti foni yenyu iyeyo iri kuita here yandositaura neyo haisiyo iri palive
iri kuita.
Ndoda kuti mufonere mai vaigara nemwana uyu. And then make sure kuti Angela anoconfirma kuti ndivo zveshuwa vaigara nawo because ini ndikafonerwa ndongodzvanya rekodi ndochengeta.
Senda.
Yeah.
Somebody send me a message utanzi musafonere musikadzi iyeye. Message right now kuti don't call Paula. Ndibva ndamisira dash kuti why? Message.
May I say something? May I please say something? Even if Paula tries to change her story, she is the first one who told the story last year on her Snapchat. Why would she post such things and want to come and deny it now? Let's also give her a chance. Let's hear what she has to say. Because she's the one that posted it first before me. Before I told my own story, Paula told it for me.
She even said to me that she told me that she was telling you that let's go and report, but that time you were not ready. Did she by any chance?
Yes.
So meaning to say these things were happening, right? Well, why would she want to go and report something that didn't happen?
And she reported on my behalf, and I would get calls from the police. I was just wasn't ready, and I was scared.
Why were you refusing to go and why were you refusing to go and report?
I was scared. Paula was fighting.
Scared of what?
Paula was fighting with Kaycee at that time, and the way Kaycee had made it clear to me that he was the only way out. Paula would try to get me jobs, refer me to people, but it was very hard for me to get them or even do anything because the visa was a visit visa. So at this point, in my eyes, all I could see was just do what you have to do to survive in this moment and just go back home and move on from it. So in my eyes, Kaycee was the only way out. We tried to find jobs. We tried to do anything.
Confusion because they are could deny everything.
But Kaycee, right now, why would she want to report when there's nothing that happened?
Because that thing could when you were saying, because I asked her that how long did this girl stay in your house? At any point when the girl was in your house, did Kaycee come there, take her out or sleep with her? She said no. Then I said, so when you were saying you want to go and report because she told me that Kaycee had come to some man, so she was angry. But she's saying that Angela refused to team up with her to go and report Kaycee.
To report what? That's my question. To report
That's
what?
I was asking her too. So she said that I wanted to report. She said she even gave Angela a number for human trafficking. Is it true?
Why would she give Angela the number for human trafficking if she knew very much that this one they were in love with Kaycee? She was never trafficked. Why would she give you a number for child trafficking?
No, SIS MELLY, let me give you a number. Add here on this line. She has to come clear here.
That's what I want to do. See, let's come and talk.
Let me give you a number so you call her here where Angela is. She's the one who was living with Angela, and Angela is here. She must come here and talk.
Yes. Yes.
You
Kana
understand?
kuzosvika papo azoiswa kwaandile uku chisanhamba tozotaura zvimwe kumberi
Rekaindisa
tasangwadze
number panapa.
chisawanzi chisanhamba
But rekainditopa ini ndokupai number.
bva no problem.
Alright.
Tenda kuda kuchaisa tirirohwe nemob psychology hatirirohwe nereverse psychology takatongwara zvokutodaro ungati tingarohwe kana matengana mukaita zvamunenge maita but ndegai ndikuudzei hamubudiriri everyday guys, hamubudiriri everyday. Mofanirwa kugara makazviziva izvozvo, hamubudiriri everyday. Ndo chokwadi tibhilive izvo zvakapuswa kudaro, tibhilive Kaycee of all the people isu topenga. Inyaya ngani dzataona pasocial media dzaKaycee idzi tozotakabhiliva Kaycee nhasi gospel yamwana ataura kuti ndakaitwa so. Imi tinochibhomirai unless uine nyaya yaruda kuti utaure, tikuda kuti tifambe nenyaya iyi tite zvinhu imi topenga.
Let me send you messages Paula sent me the first day she saw my video online.
Send everything. I told you a long time ago, send me Paula's number. I did not send it. And now I'm questioning the person who said to me, don't call Paula. Why would she say don't call Paula? Why? I'm shocked. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Right. I asked her if I can call her. She said yes. Hello. Hi, my sister. How are you?
All right.
Musha, good to say.
Anguka nditone stress because ndinoatakwa nyaya dzisingazivi.
No.
All I need ndakaaccommodata mwana wevanhu ndikaedza kumubetsera.
Listen Paula, hapana munhu akumbotombo ataka zvako, hauna kana chotombo atakwa munhu atoko ataka utipe heyo timubvunze kuti ari kuatakira chii. Ini ndatouya kwauri, we just need clarification nokuti wakambogara nemwana uyu. Ndoda kumbobvunzawo zvangu just mibvunzo shoma shoma handitika. Wakagara nemwana uyu mwedzi mingani? 3 months. Mwana yakadzokera rini? Anga nevhisa remwedzi mingani?
I think 6 months.
So wakagara naye 3 months, that means dzimwe 3 months anga asinewe.
No.
Point number 1. Thank you. Akauya after atobva somewhere kana kuti akatanga kusvikira maoko mako?
No, abva somewhere.
Good. And then pakanga achigara newe mwana uyu, mwana uyu ari kuclaima antika ari kuclaima kuti aibatwa achisvika masanganiro ake naKaycee and everything, aibatwa naKaycee paanodira only in the name yekuti inini ndini ndinewe munomu, kana ndikasakudai so uchasara wega. At some point aitosiwa asina chinhu, handi pakazounzwa kwauri akasvitswawo sei mwana uyu?
The truth is, inini mwana uyu pandakanzwa nyaya yake ndandiri kuZimbabwe. Sisi vangu vanga vari kunoko. Mama wavo ishamwari yaKaycee.
Alright.
Ndikafonerwa ndikanzi Paula isusu tasati chi kumba kwako unespervu and sezvausiriko. Please panapa chi pari kuita nyaya dzonzi chi mwana haana kugara and Kaycee pari mari iri kupera. anenge achisewa maairbnb kana mumahoteri because ndozvinoitika akapa nyaya dzemari hapana munhu anogona kubhadharira musi 1 month kana kuhotel.
Yes.
No problem.
Inini
zvikati sezva uri kuzimbabwe tokutumira mari yerent mwana opinda ndikati no problem, what's my business, zvari mwana musikana kana achinida pekugara ngapinde.
Yes.
Ndikatodzoka ndikasvika mwana arimo. Sekudaro mwana irara pasofa because tenant wandandinaye 4 akatora mubhedha wake. Ndikati iyi arrangement yekunzi mwana yana anenge achirara pasofa ininiwo ndinenge ndine mavhizitors angu aiti. Ndikaudza akamuudza ndikati Kaycee panapa pari kudiwa mubhedha. Kaycee akatouya akandipa mari yacho ndikatenga mubhedha nyowani. Ndikati room yako chizviitira life yako pekugara wana.
Kaycee achiuya nemwana achitsvaga room kwauri akati ndikutsvagirani room.
Kaycee asiri akatombofonera, ndakatofonerwa natezvara vangu achiti vakatondiudza kuti takambosangana naye because pane time yandandiri kuno kuti katomboenda out kuBirmingham. Ndikati musikana uya watatakagara naye naKaycee. Ndikati amen kana zvichinidzwa. Kaycee akatotora tina kukuisira mari inini kuudzwa kwandakaita hapana kunzi ndikupinza girlfriend yangu kana kunzi zvakanzotsvagira mwana uyu pekugara because sekunzi mahotel nemaairbnb hatisi kusikwanisa. Ini ndakatoita zviitwa zvenzenzonzi zviri nani upiwe mari naKaycee pane kunzi asera achibhadhara mahotel semunhu anopenga.
Right, saka pamuperiod yakagara mwana uyu newe kumba kwako uchimuchengeta, pane here paimborara asipo atorwa naKaycee?
Honestly, Kaycee has never come to collect her from my house.
Okay.
And Kaycee never slept in my house whilst she was there.
Okay. So you never saw anything chaita kuti vana vanodanana?
Kudanana kwavo maybe before, but kuuya kwakatoita mumba mangu, no.
But Kaycee achibhadharira munhu uyu, iwewe you are a woman, right? You are a mother. I saw a child on the profile picture, right? Let's be realistic here. Let's keep it real. Kaycee auya nemusikana uyu andika ari kubhadhara rent yemusikana uyu anditika ari kumubhadharira kungogara asi kuenda kubasa. Musikana uyu ane visas visa hapana kwaari kuenda, ari kungoswera akaramba mako pasofa kuti agara mumba mako. Like I mean mfungwa dzako iwewe, why would Kaycee pay for a stranger instead yekuti angotora munhu adzosere kuAfrica kana ranga riri nyaya regigi?
Like I said, I was asked to accommodate Muskanao, and that's what I did. And even in my accommodation, akatondiudzawo sasisi zvimwe zvinhu kunzi ndaibaitwa so ndakabatwa so ndikatomuudza kuti ngatikutsvakire basa ngatiite so ugadzirisewo life yako.
Okay.
Right? And as she said herself, at the time, maybe she was not ready or whatever, apana response.
Okay.
Inini kunetsana kwandakatoita naKaycee ndopa akatozobuditsa dzimwe nyaya kunzi ndakadai so ndini ndikatozozvibuditsa pasocial media ndikada kudzifambira ndega nyaya dzacho. Human trafficking ndikafona mapurisa ndichiita sei muridzi wenyaya akaramba ndikati no problem.
Alright, hold on. Uri kuti iwewe mwana uyu wagara naye haana kumbokuudza zvinhu zvakaitika kumasure, akazokuudza wakonana naKaycee pamusoro pemissing money yako?
Yes.
Right, and then iwewe you took it upon yourself kuti now ndakufambira nyaya idzi wanyora paSnapchat, right?
Yes.
Right, wanyora paSnapchat ukabva wati kune mwana uyu ndakuconsulta inonzi human trafficking department kuti ikwanise kuitira nyaya idzi, iye akaramba.
So akuda kudzokera South Africa but visa riri kupera. Ndichitomuudza even neshamwari dzangu tichiti kune asylum kune zvakati zvinhu zvako zvinogona kubuda.
But pakakudza nyaya iyi musikana uyu, did you care to ask Kaycee semunhu wawaidziva ibhadha renti kwauri kuti pane nyaya taurwa nemwana uyu yakadai kunoku, what is going on?
Yes.
And what was his response?
kuti inini ndozorepa munhu chirudzi.
Aiti chii chake?
Inini kuintroduction yandakangoudzwawo kunzi chi munhu akabva kuSouth Africa and aifanira uya kunoku achishanda. Ndikatomboudza imwe nyaya yokunzi akaenda akandomboedza kushanda kugango kwaKaycee. Hameno kunetana kwaakaita nevanhu ikoko here kana hameno zvakaitika. But chi
Kwa mibhedha yakatengwa naKaycee achitenga kumba kwako yanga iri mibhedha yei?
mubhedha wokuti chi mwana arareka.
Akatenga mibhedha yekuti mwana arare kumba kwako. Why would that, like my question, my sister, me and you, Antika, between me and you as sisters, why would Kaycee bought a bed? Because my artist esakauya mashure kwemwana uyu vana Shinsomani vana Silent Killer vakauya vakapedza magigi vakatsokera, but this girl stayed for 6 months full. Antika achibhadharwa naKaycee, achibhadharwa rent kumba kwako mari yekotera yapera, akatengerwa mubhedha. Why would Kaycee do that? Was she a special artist? Like
Mwana upfekerwa mubhedha. Inini wemba ndakatisa panapa havana munhu anogara mumba mangu achirara pasofa. Inini ndikatota mukana wekuti panapa ndogona kubuditsira shamwari yangu mari because Kaycee hapana, we don't have any sexual relationship yokunzi anotibuditsira mari zvekudaro. Saka ndakatoona opportunity yokuti now ndopiwa 2 mambhedha emahala nekuuya because of the situation. And me personally, inini ndotutsura shamwari dzangu, even Kaycee ndinomuudza kunzi pane vamwe vanhu siyana nazvo, right? But at the end of the day, if people are adults, right? And inini kuziva kwandakaita Angela ndakamuziva through Kaycee. Inini dzimwe nyaya paakatozibuditsa ndakarwadziwa because I've also got a sister who is Angela's age. And if you ask Angela how many times I lectured her, Angela, what kind of life is this? Kuvurika kakaita Angela kwandiri achiti sis chakati. Inini
paiti chakati aiti chakati chii naipona?
Inini ndaiudzwa nyaya dzekunzi okay vaenda kumahotera, Angela osiyiwa muhotera, Kaycee oenda next day vanhu vekuhotera vari kubvunza kunzi ko balance kana kuti buda, munhu ozosara akurara pamafoe. Ndonyaya dzandaiudza ndairwadziwawo. But at the end of the day, inini where I also have to take a step back is mwanawe aitombopiwa mari, and hati kutaura mari shoma, mari dzakati one day, and hapana pekuti akambofunga kuti ngandinosvagirawo semunhu abatawo mari pekuti ndigare. Even inini ndakatomudza kuti kuda pamba pangu kuti kungoti uri mwana mudiki pamwe mafungiro ako afunge izvozvo. Munhu uri mumba mangu ndiri kuudza kuti munhu wako hasati abhadhara rent, but unomhanya tinoti titengera hembe tinorukwa, haufungawo mubvisawo kana ka100 titi semunhu waundibetsera.
Saka aive nemari, aiti wakatoona chipiwa mari yakawanda iwewe?
Aipiwa mari yakawanda.
Saka apiwa mari yakawanda ainotenga hembe nekuri kwamusoro.
Aizvichira life yake.
Saka manje ndo imwe question handinayo manje papapa. Kaycee aipa munhu uyu mari on which ground iye angasingadanani naye, angasingarari naye, yanga iri mari yei?
As I said, inini ndotaura zvandoziva. Inini in my house, Kaycee has never come and been with this girl in my house, right? My relationships ake ari mumba mangu. I said I like yake. That one I can testify.
Oh, so you are saying Angela akaita my relationship with other guys mumba mako, but not na Kaycee?
Not na Kaycee, right? But kuwirirana kwavo Ivo, the only two people vanogona kutaura kuwirirana kwavo kwaisvika pasi is the only two people vaipinda mumaroom vati vatana. Inini handingataura zvandisina kuona and handingazotaura kuti zvesiwa mwana akazobatwa pakati because handina kuzviona. Inini all I can testify is January pandakadzoka kubva kuZimbabwe kusvika March yakaenda Andile kuSouth Africa. Handizvizivi kuti vanhu vaidanana handinaonana kudanana kwavo.
Aiwa.
And at the end of the day, it's not indiri mukadzi mukuru ndinodana nemunhu wandoda hapana munhu anondibvunzira kuti uri kudana nemunhu zvakaita sei. Inini kana anga asingadi kundiudzawo because anoziva kuti handisapote zvimwe zvinhu anga asingandiudzi. Inini ola ndakamubvunza even Andile wacho kuti why are you involved in such things? Akandiudza nyaya yake kuti ndakaudza kuSouth Africa ndikanzi ndiri kupiwa basa zvikafamba so. Kaycee wacho ndikamubvunza kuti plan yako yakamira sei. Iye akataurawo kuti iwe ndakaendesa munhu kushanda kugangu kwakakuita madhirama. Hameno madhirama akazoitika nemusikana waKaycee original. Pakato Andile wacho ndekautondatesi vakatombosvika pekunetsana. Akatombotuva nedeupen kuti iwe siyana nemunhu uyu but zvatotaura kuti inini ndakaona kuti semwana mudiki iye aingoti Kaycee is my only survival. Akada mari yechikafu ndiKaycee, akada mari kana yetransport ndiKaycee. Even inini pandakataura kuti ndifambire nyaya iyi ndakatoona kuti atopindwa brand zvekudaro and hapana because inini ndini ndakaibuditsa nyaya iyi first ndichitorwadziwa because obviously ndakaudzwa ndichinzi ndakadaiso ndikati okay this is not allowed in this country. Ndikatomuudza kuti nyaya iyi unotogona kutobuda nemapepa nezvayo.
Okay. Anyway, aiwa maita henyu my sister, thank you very much nekutiudzawo saidi renyu kuti ndo zvakaitika pamwana uyu. Regai timbobvunza mwana uyu tinyatsonzwisisa kana paine magap because tinongomira nechokwadi handi ndizvo.
Mukatomubvunza kuti pavakagara kuBilton pane day because inini chandoziva is kumba kwangu kune makamera even zvichinzi ndikuenda night shift ndotoziva anosvika ipapo anobuda ipapo. Vanhu vanototya kusvika pamba pangu because inini ndini ndinobuda neevidence yese. Izvezvi vanhu vakatibvunza ndotodzokera mumakamera.
Andile. Right, I'm talking to Paula on the other call. Paula is saying you were having affairs with other guys inside that house, but definitely not Kaycee. What do you have to say about that?
May I please say something while she's still on the call? Yeah?
Yes.
Paula, Kaycee came to that house, even though we did not sleep together in that house, but he would come in that house, sometimes bearing whatever he was bearing.
Paula,
and there's a video.
Hold on, Angela. Paula, I think where you are, it's a bit windy, so I'm just hearing the wind. Paula.
Yes.
Yeah, I think where you are, it's windy. Are you in a car? Can you please close the windows if you're in a car?
No, I'm walking.
Okay, that's why I can just hear the wind, like too much wind. Okay, go ahead, Angela.
So what I was saying is, Kaycee would come to that house to see me, even if he didn't come to sleep with me in the house. And there is a video Paula posted as well of me and Kaycee when Kaycee had come to the house, and she posted it on the internet. So I don't understand why she is saying Kaycee never came to the house to see me.
No, she said Kaycee would come to the house, but he never slept in the house. One, two, Kaycee never took you out. You never slept outside of her house.
I never slept outside of her house in the 3 months I stayed there. Let me send you a screenshot right now. I sent to Paula when she wanted to know where Kaycee was so she could revenge him and get her money back. And I would text her, we are at this hotel, we are at this hotel. Please
so you text Paula telling her we are at this hotel?
Yes, I would text her, we are at this hotel, we are at this hotel. Paula knows I've slept.
Can you please send me the screenshot?
I've slept.
Can you please send me the screenshots?
Yes, I've slept outside of Paula's house so many times. I have slept outside. And as I mentioned even before, that as soon as I moved to Paula's house, that was when I got the chance to have a social life. I would go outside in the streets and I would meet people. So I definitely did have some people come visit me in Paula's house, but only one person ever got into Paula's house, and she was there.
Right, send the screenshots where Paula was asking you where you were and you were telling her that we are at this hotel with Kaycee. Send the
Sending it
screenshots.
now. Yes, now.
Yes, send the screenshots. And also, Angela, Paula is saying that you used to have loads of money that you were getting from Kaycee, but she used to tell you to look for a room, but you'd do braids, you'd go do your hair, you'd buy clothes and stuff like that. Let's just get to the bottom of it, guys. We want the truth. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let me have the screenshot and then you ask Paula, what was she talking about that time? Let's get the screenshots first. Okay. Oh. No, Batsira.
I'm just going to make one statement.
Yeah, but here the screenshots you send me, the screenshots here waitaura naye kuti claim asylum, right? And she said when you said apply for it because your visa runs out and just claim you can't go back because you're lesbian or your family blacklisted you were brought to UK and promised working visa, now you're stranded. And she answered, one day I might be able to appreciate you and be taking you out for being kind and helpful to a stranger when you have your own life. I'm really grateful, Paula. And may God bless you, bless and give your heart desires. Every day I pray and tell God about you. We are at Shisha place waiting on them. And you said, don't worry, honey. God works in mysterious ways. You don't owe me anything. I look at you like a little sister, and definitely you're going through a lot, but you get through it. And she said, honestly, been through worse and worse. And you said, just put yourself first and get your life together for yourself. One day you will look back and be like, I went through it, but I made it. And she said, definitely doing the best I can. And you said you'll be fine soon. Just sort out your visa. And she said, I know because I see the way you are taking care of your son. You are a great mother and person, Paula. And you said it's going to be hard, but eventually it will be worth it if you're still young. She said, thank you. And you said, I didn't lock the door. And she said, thank you. We have been stood up. She had gone to see Kaycee. She had been stood up. And you answered, I'm not surprised. This is why I didn't bother coming. I know Kaycee. He doesn't have money right now. This is the conversation between Paula and Andile. I don't know where Andile had gone to meet Kaycee, and Kaycee didn't come. And Paula was talking to her, and she was telling Paula that we were stood up, and this thing, Hanakuya, this guy, this lady, she didn't come.
Yes. So may I say something?
Yes, you can.
That is the conversation I wanted to send you. So why is she saying I never slept a day outside of the house when I would send her messages like I didn't lock the door because we only had one key, me and her?
Okay, there is something that I'm not understanding here. I'm just here to be fair, Paula. Angile.
Yes.
I've got a screenshot that you, a chat that you sent to Kaycee on Friday, 16 August, right? When you said, Paula, can I just drop you a little bit because there's noise there. I just need to read something here. Right. This was on Friday, 16 August, right?
Yes.
That was last year when you said, Yimina nje ulo, may I use your company details to apply? Then I'll pay the visa fee and get my own place.
Yes.
Then you definitely send your pictures to Kaycee.
Yeah.
You were holding a paint down a little bit, right? And the other one when you were raising your leg up. What was going on here?
So if you look at that screenshot, if you send the clear screenshot, on top of the screenshot, there is a phone call that was from Kaycee before I sent all of that.
No, there
Is it
is no
there?
screen. The screenshot that I got here, it doesn't have any, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was cut.
Let me send you mine with the phone call that Kaycee made to me the
Yes,
previous
send,
night.
you are saying you send, but you're not sending. Can you please forward them to me? Send them to me. Because I'm just here for the truth, my sister. I'm just here for the truth. I'm just here for the truth. I stand for the truth. As much as we protect girl child, but we need to be very, very truthful. Okay. Okay. And then there's this one, the other one that was sent on Wednesday, 11th September, that said it was you writing to him, I wanna apply a visa. Will pay it myself and my flights. Could you send me the link and company details? Yes or no? Been asking is honestly that simple. And getting my own place, will you be able to or not? Then you send another picture and you said another picture to choose from. Also, if you can care to explain what was happening there.
So I just sent you the screenshot of the phone call before I sent the pictures and the passport picture, which I spoke about from the beginning, that Kaycee called me and he said, may I please make this up to you? Can you block everyone that we both know, Paula, Masi, everyone that we have mutuals of, so that I can make it up to you and bring you back to the UK? And then please send me your pictures to use for your birthday poster. I don't know how you're explaining the type of the picture, but that was literally a crop top and a tight, and that was the pose I was in. There's no naked pictures. There's no nude picture I ever sent to Kaycee. Sorry.
Is this, I don't know if I'll be able to show this one. The one that you sent now with the picture.
Yes.
Did you take the screenshot now or what? It's like you were not having a top at all. We were just wearing a top bottom.
No, that's not the picture I sent. It's the picture on my wallpaper.
Okay.
That is not.
All
Yes.
right.
So that
Okay.
picture is
All
not
right.
a picture. That was a picture on my wallpaper. So
So
when you
the
take a
pictures that
screenshot
you were, these pictures were supposed to be used for where?
for a poster that you wanted to create for the birthday of me coming back to the UK.
Okay. When you wanted to come back to the
And I
UK
wouldn't
for
mind.
the second time.
Yeah, when he called me after the screenshot I showed you,
But
that
Andy,
is the call.
let's be honest here, my daughter. Why would you want to come back to a person who who sexually abused
I
you?
didn't really want to come back.
But you sending the pictures to him to say to choose from, meaning to say you were keen to come back. You already sent him your pictures.
I wanted him to be caught in his lies because I told you this again before. I'm saying it now. He said, block everyone that we have mutuals of so I can bring you back. And now, how are you asking me to send you my pictures for a poster which everyone is going to see? So all those people are going to know that I'm coming back. And please ask him to send you another screenshot because he deleted the messages for me, for everyone. So I can't have any screenshots anymore from Kaycee. He said, and then I asked him, please send me the poster, because I wanted to see how you would create a poster. And you just said no one should know that I'm coming back. So how are you going to post this poster and how am I going to be at Gango Lounge? And he deleted the messages on Snapchat for me to even send a screenshot again.
Right. Then we here, guys, listen, I've got screenshots Zake Uyu, Andile, and Paula when they were chatting.
Yes.
Paula was asking Andile here, how are you feeling? And she answered, yes, I feel better now. Thank you. And honestly, I was willing to heal and move on. But he is still using my emails and getting me blocked on Airbnb and booking.com with no remorse, nothing, just ruining things for me. And then Paula said, she said, you won't change ever. Babes, Paula, you lied, my sister.
So how
You
is
knew these people were dating. Why would you say you will never change, babes, if you didn't know anything here? Me, I'm just being realistic, guys. I'm just being realistic to what I'm holding here. Shandaka bacha panap,
yeah?
right? And she answered, Angela answered, I know, hey, he is the one who gets to live with himself and will die miserable. Miserable. I appreciate what you did for me, though. And Paula said, Angela, I've always told you you have so much potential and you can do anything you want to do with your life. Just got to heal. Now I don't
What
understand. To heal from what
what am I
here?
healing from if she's saying she never saw anything? What am I healing from? This same Paula called me today in the
And
morning.
Paula said, hold on. Paula
Mhm.
said, you feel better, honey. I saw your TikTok
Yes.
and I'm glad you could speak
Yes.
out. This is Paula.
This is
And
Paula.
you said, that's when you answered, whatever. Okay. So, guys, there's a mix up in this story. Punish Shakawanda. There's a lot of things. Anyway, guys, I don't know what you mean by stock or whatever, symptoms and whatnot, but the truth of the matter is this girl was exploited, guys. She was sexually abused. That's the truth. One, Paula said, akauya kuzogara kumba kwangu 3 months on 3 months later atopinda munyika ndabvunza takapiwa visa rechi zvikanzi akapiwa visa re6 months, right? Akaenda kumba kwaPaula akaiswa kumba kwaPaula after 3 months. Dzimwe 3 months dzino dzekuhotera. Paula was not there, guys. Paula was not there ku 3 months dzekuhotera. Anditika Paula was not there ku 3 months dzekuhotera. So pa 3 months apa zvaataura mwana uyu, everything was happening muhotera ipapo. Handimaona zvese zvaiitika kuhotera ipapa pa 3 months idzi akazaniswa kechi4 kumba kweuyuyu. Anditika so Andile, this one, tell us the truth, Andile. You were getting money from Kaycee. You'd do your hair. You'd do your hair. You'd do your hair. You'd do whatever that you'd do,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
How much was he giving you, and for what?
So Kaycee, like I said, Kaycee would give me stacks of money that he would have scammed or done business with for me to keep for him. And whenever he would come back and take that money, he would leave 20 pounds or 40 pounds. That was everything I ever once got from Kaycee. 20 pounds or 40 pounds. It was up to me. And I said again on my video on TikTok that there was a point where I saved up 4,000 pounds. From those 20 pounds, Kaycee would leave every time he would give me that money.
Come again?
Should I? From start.
No, what
Kaycee,
you just said now.
Kaycee would give me stakes of money, right?
Mhm.
Those money from wherever he got them, because most of the times he went to pick up the money, I was there, right? And I would keep the money in my bag. Whenever Kaycee would come back to get the money from me, he
Mhm.
would leave cash, maybe give me 20 pounds or 40 pounds before he leaves when he gets the money. And some
But
of that.
this lady is saying, you had lots of money, not 20 pounds, not for 40 pounds.
So what is like she's saying I had lots of money and I kept it and I did what? Because I'm back now home, I'm struggling. What did I do with the money? She should at least provide proof of that. Every money Kaycee ever gave to me to hold, I gave it back to him. And I'm not also despising the fact that Kaycee did buy some things for me, like clothing, right? For me to clarify that Kaycee never bought clothing because he was spoiling me or he wanted to. He bought the clothing because he was replacing my clothes, of which I've said again before that Kaycee would get arrested or his cars would get taken by the police and my bags were inside those cars that were taken. So I had lost almost every piece of clothing that I had, and Kaycee would then replace that clothing. The same thing that happened when my bags were at Paula's sister's house, Kero. I don't know, they said their house got broken into, and I also lost all the clothes again from scratch. So I would literally not have anything to wear. If Kaycee has ever bought anything, maybe a pair of shoes and just a few jackets, that he was replacing the clothes that he lost and the clothes that I came with.
If you by any chance raised the amount of 4,000 while you were in UK,
Yes, I
4,000
did.
pounds,
I did.
4,000
And
pounds.
yeah,
Where did you get it from? How did you raise
it
it?
was the money that I'm talking about, that Kaycee would come, give me 20 pounds, 40 pounds,
No, 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 no,
and
no, no, baby girl.
I'm
No, 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 no.
still
That doesn't add
explaining,
up.
Mama. Please don't cut
Yes,
me off. When Kaycee
yes.
would give me those 20 pounds or 40 pounds, and the time I was still back at his club, Gango, before they cut me off at Gango Lounge, I would make money from that. And then there's something we used to do with our silent killer. Whenever we went to their studio with them, they would play a game where they would say, no one speaks in Shona or in a foreign language we don't understand because Angela doesn't speak English. We'll play those games, and if you say a Shona word or anything, you'd have to pay me the money because I was the one who couldn't understand the language.
Okay.
And that was the money I made
Tell
before
Aruma,
I booked
let me block you. I don't need to hear. You're always negative. Go away. Go away. You're not hosting this. I'm the one hosting this, not you. I'm allowed to ask. And I am just being fair. I'm not here kuti nditoresa kana kuti kudi ndingomira pachokwadi because hapana ndoda kutanishibwa zita rake ende todangomira pachokwadi anditika admin, can you block anonzi Stella Mapio? Can you please block her from away from here? She's full of negativity all the time. All the time she's always negative about Melly. Can you please block her? I can't Stella room appears you. Neaisa like Wacho, can you please block both? Can you please block both? You, who are you to come and tell me to come? Are you the one doing the show? Let me explain, let me ask. Simple. Go ahead, baby girl.
So now with all of those money, there was days where I would be in the reception, and if like when I had that money, I would use it. So now this is where I used almost the rest of the money I had.
Okay.
Shinzo
so you raised it from ever
from
when you
ever
were
since
still
I got
working
there.
it. All right.
Yes, and at
Okay.
Gango,
I
and
thought
they
maybe you raised it from the 20 pounds. I'm like, baby girl.
no, Mama.
20 pounds, 40 pounds, you raised 4,000 in 3 months.
You just didn't let me
Okay. No,
finish
I
my
get
statement.
you. I
So,
get you.
firstly, I'm also going to mention names because I would want those people to also come out and tell the truth and not be like Paula to come here with mixed stories, right? Firstly, the days when Shinzo Man and I would be stranded at receptions without food, without nothing, I would take from that money and I would buy food for me and Shinzo Man. I booked the taxi and I paid for the taxi that took Shinzo Man to the airport. Temba, Broly, and Sandy, the days when they were homeless as well, when Kaycee had disappeared, I had to pay for the hotels for them to sleep at because I had been the one that bought them there. I had to use that money to buy food, to take care of the people that I just flew all the way from South Africa and brought them to the UK. That is where all that money went.
Yes, guys, we remember this is live. I'm very, I know what I'm doing, guys. This is live. And the live, we keep the lives.
Yes.
And we keep the lives. And so far, tinotobvunza mubvunzo apo neapo so that tione kuti pari kufamba sei. But so far, this girl chokwadi guy, she has been consistent with the story. Pafea chako zvekwamwari. Ari kuti hi Paula.
You know what? I need to address this because right now I want Angela to understand I don't have any beef with Angela and I'm not protecting anyone. But one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to lie or stick up for things I don't know. This same Angela that is on live saying all this, at no point has she mentioned that, you know what, when she would be left with no money for food, I would feed her. When I would take her out,
she did
say that, Paula. I did.
She did.
How many times?
She did, Paula.
I
She
did.
did.
From the beginning, I've been saying thank you to Paula because you would feed me when I was hungry. I did.
Can I say something? You're saying I'm coming up with mixed stories. What have I mixed up? I've told my truth.
Paula, you called me today. You called me today in the morning for an hour. And you said to me,
ever come to my
Paula,
house and you guys were
you called me
today in the morning and you say to me,
Exactly.
Andile, I
You can
saw
how
you
you
get
were.
sexually
Give her a
abused.
chance, Paula.
I
Paula,
Guess
let
what I
Angela
said?
explain. Give her a chance to explain as well. Go ahead, Angela.
if I'm lying, say it right now, Paula. You called me today in the morning. When I woke up, the first call I got was from Paula. She said to me, I know you were sexually abused. And when you tell your story, please use words like that so people don't misinterpret it for rape. And she said to me, why I'm saying sexually abused is because as much as the sex was not consensual, it was not really rape, it was sexual abuse and sexual assault. And she said to me, please also take fact of the things that I don't know if she really watched my videos on TikTok or not, but at this point I'm thinking she didn't, because she would say things like, no one forced you to smoke weed, no one forced you to smoke balloons. And I said to her, I did not say that in my stories. I told them myself that I am the one who would get high myself after that, so that I could just live in that moment and that thing would happen and I just move on from it. And I said this again
Yes,
today when I came on
you
the live,
did.
I explained
Mm.
it. Paula called me today in the morning to say all these things
Exactly.
to me.
And
And
the
then now
reason
she's going to come and
you,
say she
right?
doesn't know anything about the sexual assault. What was she talking about in the morning?
Oh,
What was she
no.
talking about in
Right?
the morning?
Me,
Sister
I was
Melly.
What the messages she's been
going for
sending me
anything
saying,
about our
I'm so glad
relationship
that you
with
opened up. What
Kaycee.
are you glad I opened up about if you're here to decline everything?
Okay, Angela, at the end of the day, your story is your story to tell. If I get involved, which my name has got involved, and the only thing I did wrong was accommodating you
No,
in my house and taking
And
you
you
to
told the story
she has been saying
first
she's
before
grateful about
me.
that, Paula.
You took
She
that
has
chance
been
away
saying
from me.
from,
You took
she
the
has
story
been saying
first.
from
You told
ever
the
since she
story
was
first.
speaking to me alone.
regarding Kaycee, right? At the end of the day, even when I say he won't change, I have my own personal vendettas with Kaycee, right? Which have nothing to do with sexual abuse, which have nothing to do, his character is his character. And I will stand on that. Anyone who asks me, I will stand on that because I don't support nonsense. Right? When I came to you, I'm coming to you because of the emotions. I lived in the same house as you. I used to see you smoking every day. You were depressed. And I saw
And
that you were not
why are
okay.
you not
Why
saying
was she
that? You
depressed?
didn't say that.
Angela,
And
hold on, Angela. Why was she
I do
depressed?
stand by that at the end of the day, yeah, you went through some stuff, and I will never say that you didn't go through some stuff. But I cannot vouch for a story where I wasn't there. When you guys were doing hotel hopping, I was in Zimbabwe with my child.
Thank you. You just confirmed it.
You
Thank
just
you. Thank
confirmed.
you, Paula. You just confirmed that they were doing hotel hopping. Thank you. That's what we were asking. Because for a safety. Paula, listen. Paula, listen. She never said she slept with Kaycee in your house. She never said that. She never said that. Come again.
I wasn't there.
Yes, she never said that she slept in your house. But now you said you actually said the first time that you never saw her live with Kaycee. Now you are confirming, saying I was not there. It's you and Kaycee in the hotels.
Did
Hey,
you comprehend what I just said?
what did you say? Maybe I didn't hear you correctly.
Zimbabwe, right? So at the end of the day, when people were living their lives, I had nothing.
So why were you saying that you never saw her leaving the house with Kaycee when you were not there?
She's never left the house with Kaycee whilst I was there. Did you not hear what I said? I was in Zimbabwe. When she moved into my house, yeah? Angela, tell me, has Kaycee ever come to pick you up from my house whilst I was there?
All I said was Kaycee has come to visit me in your house when you were there. I didn't say Kaycee came to pick me up when you were there. I
And when
never
I've been
said
there,
that.
Kaycee has come to visit you. When
Yes.
I've been in the house, Kaycee has
When
come to
he
visit you.
came to drop off the beds, you were there.
That was the only time, and that was when you first moved in, and I had just come from Zim.
So you saw it now? You saw it at least that day. That one day you saw it.
Sorry, may I ask something? Paula,
To visit you.
Paula, did you not post a video last year of me and Kaycee by your house door when Kaycee came to drop off some things? Did you not post a video from your
Okay.
house door of me and Kaycee?
The question I asked you right now is, you said Kaycee came to visit you when I was there,
I just
right?
gave an
When have I
example of the bed.
and
You were
Kaycee
there.
has been there?
What?
And you and Kaycee have been there, please.
What?
When have I
been in that house and Kaycee has come to visit you.
I made an example just now, the day when he came to deliver the beds. I don't know the other days.
Okay,
Maybe he
where was
didn't
that?
come
The
or I
day
didn't
he
remember.
came to
But the
deliver the
day he
bed, was
came
he
to
coming
deliver
to
the
see
beds,
you
you
or he
were
was
there.
coming to see
You
me?
guys even negotiated, let's go there and eat breakfast. But you ended up leaving me behind and going to fix the beds.
Andile, that day, was Kaycee coming to see you, or I was making a plan so that you'd have a bed to sleep
I
on?
don't know, Paula. Tell the story then. Say the story.
So, because right now, I'm being dragged into this as if I ever did anything wrong.
I
And
honestly,
at the end of the
Paula,
day, right,
I came.
if we are to tell the honest truth, yeah, you and Kaycee were doing whatever you were
So
doing when you guys
now
were
we are
two
telling the
people
truth.
together.
So now,
Thank you.
Paula,
That's what he's
sorry,
asking, my
Mama, may I say
sister.
something?
That's exactly what you're asking.
Paula,
That's what you're
from
asking. Thank you for
the day,
confirming, my sister.
from
That's what
the
you were asking. You confirmed.
from the day
My
I
house,
have always told,
from
from
the
the
day he
day,
moved into my
Paula,
house till the day he left,
Paula,
I have never seen Kaycee in my house.
Paula, from the day I told this story from day one, I have been excluding your name. I've been trying to protect you. I've been trying to not
Okay,
say
but
anything about you.
my
Kaycee came
family
on this
told me
live
I was
today and he made you his
going
witness.
to
He
get
said, ask Paula, the
right.
lady she was staying at her house. Kaycee, your man that you are speaking for now, is the one who came to this live and put you in this conversation when you were
Yes,
not even here.
true,
I had
true,
excluded you. I
true.
didn't
Very true.
involve
It's
anyone's
Kaycee,
name
not here.
besides Kaycee, because Kaycee is the only person that I
The one
had a
who
problem with.
came here
And
and
he
said,
came here,
ask Paula. We didn't know who Paula. She was just saying the lady
the
I was
lady I
staying with.
was
We didn't know there
staying
was
with.
Paula.
That's all I said. Kaycee came on here
And it's
and
true.
called and
And it's
said, ask
true.
Paula, call
Very
and
true.
ask
The light
Paula.
is there, you can listen. Mm.
SIS MELLY,
Because
can I say something?
no point, right? Have I come here and I said, oh, I'm defending Kaycee. For me to message you, even to call you, I was actually like, you know what? Even the day you even confided in me about this information, I stood by you, Andile. And at the same time, right, why, and I even told you why it was difficult for me to even pursue this. If you, the owner of the story, is not willing to go, did I not run and call human trafficking? Did I not call?
Paula,
You are not willing
Paula,
to come out with your
Paula,
story.
when you run human trafficking,
Did
did
I
you
not
do
have
that to
to
protect
the
She
story
Andile,
that
was
or did
all
you
doing
do that
human
to fix her?
trafficking because she was fighting with Kaycee. Kaycee stole
Exactly.
25,000 rands
You
from
didn't
her.
have
It
Andile at
wasn't
heart. You wanted
about
to
me.
score
I
points
was
with
just a
Kaycee.
feature in
Paula.
Paula's story. I was
Nyaya
just a
yokutaura
feature
Paula
in
ka,
Paula's
you're
story.
going around this very wrong. Wakafonera Kaycee iwewe anditi kuti umuripote because of your issues with Kaycee. This had nothing to do with Andile. Waida kuscore my points na Kaycee, not because you had Andile at heart. Be honest here. And if you had Andile at
So
heart,
once
what
again,
you're saying right now, you une evidence, you know everything that was going on. You could have just said it. But I could try to protect Kaycee. I don't know how Kaycee had got to you. And could utaure retract and but there is consistency munyaya Andile. And let's guys, Angela was abused. Whether kutoka zita girlfriend and boyfriend, musiwa na Kaycee, akaramba kulala na Kaycee.
But what are you doing, dear? What are you doing?
I'm saying, Kana Angela Arkunzi, like what other people are trying to claim, well, what she's trying to say, maybe they had a relationship, I don't know, but Musu Angela was kulala na Kaycee. Kana asina kupa consent, and Kaycee still went ahead. That is still rape. Because
And,
I'm
I'm
consent.
still
Guys,
and I'm still seated
We are
here right
diverting
now.
from the true
The only
story.
way
Angela is a victim
to prove
and she
myself,
needs justice.
Paula even gave me names
sorry,
of
I
more
come from every
victims
other
that she
person.
knows through Kaycee.
guys, Taurai one. You remember, Kulevar say, are you watching the story of Kimisami right now? Teddy is in prison because he slept with a girl until without her approval. I got to do 15 years, Marimwesurai. 15 years.
Exactly. Because you can't say, he was coming bearing gifts. That's a bribe. And you need to take into account which Angela was in a situation, she tried a survival mode. And Akaura, Nyayake is very consistent. Every single thing Jakatara TikTok. Those are and my messages are obviously Mangaruis na Paula, Akabiswa Jimejin, and did it. But I can the whole story. Yeah.
Exactly. Guys, caller. Whether Andile was under the influence of angakashuta madrugs or whether akamadoro akaita sei azvipe munhu right yekutsikirira munhu musina kubvumirana because akadhakwa
And
itori rape iyoyo
Angela even said in a
itori
video
rape
akatanga smoke a weed just to get through the day, not because he did those things. He was smoking kuti akanga nema problems ake.
Yes. And then she's only 19, guys. Kana newe munhu mukuru wani tinosvika pakumwa doro chida kukangana ma-stress. What about a 19-year-old somebody, guys? She went through hell mwana in the hands of Kaycee.
Smelly, ndokumbura kungotaura something kudoni.
Yeah.
Paula achiripo.
Aripo.
Paula, my sister, if you are smart enough or you know what's good for you, don't go back and forth with this girl. In my life, I've never met a young lady who is so smart. Fear and delay. This girl, she is consistent to the T. Everything she said. I've been on this live for the past, I don't know how many hours we've been
3 hours. No, I don't know the same story.
Yes, she is so consistent. She doesn't forget. She has all the details in their chronological order. Make sense. Hapana loopholes. There is no loopholes in the story. The consistency is crazy. So if you are coming here, you want to go back and forth with this girl, you're not gonna win it. I've already seen this is your strong Andile, this is your strong pull. You are so consistent in everything that you say there, and I believe you. And I know 2K people who are watching you here, they believe you. There is no one, whether Kaycee, his wife, or whoever who's going to come here and try to discredit you, that's going to believe whatever they say. Because for me, if you come, even if you go to court, a judge would understand or hear anything you have to say, because there is nothing that you say that is inconsistent or that is false. Everything you said from the beginning, even when she now said, you only went and posted that thing because you had scores to settle with Kaycee. She said this before, like 2 hours ago. She mentioned it. And she mentioned the same thing again now. Even though she's emotional, she wants to cry. She's going through a lot. If I'm under the stress that you are under, Andile, I would even forget something that I said 5 minutes ago. But you still have everything to the T. I salute you. And I'm so proud of you. Keep going. Don't let anyone shut you up upon everything that has happened. People have come here, interrogated you. They've said something to discredit your story. You're still on this life, standing firm, standing strong. There was a time you even wanted to cry and you're preventing yourself from crying. I'm so proud of you. Keep going. Nobody's going to come here and tell us otherwise. You believe your story. Even if Andile was getting money from Kaycee, she deserves to get that money. Kaycee was supposed to even pay this girl a monthly salary. So I don't care whether he gave her money and they slept together after or before. It's that money, you deserved it. That's all I wanted to say, Sis Melly.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Kola,
So can I speak now?
Yep.
Right. Firstly, even from, I know everyone is saying, and because of my personal vendettas with Kaycee, right? Even with my personal vendettas, I will never use something like sexual exploitation, right, to get back at someone. If I was ready to pursue, yeah, it obviously doesn't mean I have his back like that, because it means I was ready for him to go to jail. And this is not about what personal things I had against Kaycee, but there's a lot of things that I could bring my friends or people in my circle down with. I actually felt that, you know what, you to be honest, even Magariro Aita Mumba Mau, I'm the one that used to see Andile, come, let's go out. Come, let's go to my friends. Andile, let have hope, right? So anything I've said to Andile in that aspect, I meant it. Even up until today, I will never put down someone's personal experiences, but where I have to stand for myself, if I didn't witness things firsthand, I cannot speak on them. When I encountered Andile, maybe there was a break in whatever cycle they had going on, right? All I know from my personal perspective, and this is my truth, right, is Andile came and she stayed in my house. We actually had a very good relationship. At no point did me and Andile ever fall out. When I needed advice, when she needed help, I was always there for her. Today, up until today, I asked her, Andile, why are you even still communicating with Kaycee? Even if you wanted to come back to England, we are here. You could have messaged me. Even if you're struggling, if you call me and you say, Paula, I need £100, do you think I won't give you? Right? But obviously, whatever trauma bond she and Kaycee has, I'm not a part of it. That is the question I asked Andile today. Because when this story broke, I said, you know what? You have to look at all angles. These people were still in communication all along.
Yeah, because Kaycee was trying to shut her up. And Paula, I don't understand. Why did you tell her to change it to sexual exploitation instead of rape?
Was it rape?
Yes, it was rape. If you sleep, if my husband sleeps with me without my consent, it's rape.
As I said, because when she first told me this story, we picked at it, right? And I asked her, would you say you got raped? This was directed at the individual, because wording is very, very important. And she said to me the first time, she said to me again today, it was not rape. So you guys can't put words in Andile's mouth or in my mouth. I've asked her, would you say it's rape? Were you raped? She said no.
Do you think at 19 she knows exactly what rape is? I think you're around 30 something or so, if you don't know what rape is. Because clearly you don't know what rape is. If you tell her it's sexual exploitation when she was being guarded, when she was being kunamigo padenga nemunhu achida kubvuma inepu.
Zvakunzi akanamirwa nemunhu asina kubvunza inini handizvizivi.
Iye akati ndakabvuma here, akakudza kuti ndakabvuma here kunamigwa.
Ndeyekunzi munhu. And this is like I'm saying, when someone tells me a story, I pick at everything, right? Which is why I asked her, is it rape? And I will stand by that. Yeah, as far as I was concerned, right? Munhu angari sexually exploited. Munhu aiudzwa kunzi ukasarara neni chichaitika, right? Achibvuma kurarwa naye. Not kunzi akadonhedzwa pabhedha akaitwa force. That's where I stood on that.
Rape hazvina kuti nenge wakangoitwa kana ukangoti chete handisi kuda, munhu akangoti kurira apa ndikudai so chete akatongokuita chete izvozvo usina kubvuma kuti tikuita irepu. Tine nyaya iritonetsa ndikutaura Paula izvozvi yatopa munhu 15 years kuswera zuro apa iyoyo exactly yekuti munhu aiti no achingoti tiri kudana negirlfriend yangu watobva kunodha kwavese kuwachifara akasvika akati no.
Right? Nyaya iyi zvandiri kutaura kuti imimi muri kuinzwa ezvi. Nyaya iyi wandakainzwira ndikataurirana nemunhu direct face to face ndichitopa munhu emotional support. And vanhu vangati nenyaya yokunzi ndainetsana naKaycee, this has nothing to do with kunetsana kwandakaita naKaycee. Nyaya yaAndile yakatondibata semunhu wandaigara naye. You people are seeing Andile now as a TikTok live. I lived with this girl. I know what this girl was going through. Ndini ndakazviona nemaziso matsvuku. Nasi vanhu vangatotema inini ndini ndaiona mwana uyu akarara every day asina kana kwekutangira. Ndichimubvunza kuti naimi kwakanaka tichitaura naziso vangu kuti guys vakamboona mwana mudiki anoswera akarara zvakadai so. Ndichitaura naAndile achindiudza kuti akapererwa mwana. And yes, I will never agree to it. Zvakaitika was wrong. Period. And shamwari yangu yamunoti ndiri kudifenda. Ndakamuudza kuti iwewe sei uchizviinvolva nezvinhu zvakapusa kudai so. Izvezvi kuti ndipinze munyaya dzakapusa kudai so, I'm a respectable person. Ndingaswera ndichinzi I am an accomplice to rape. Wow. Why?
My sister, thank you very much. Regatiku my sister, thank you for your party. You confirmed so many, even just now, you just confirmed kuti mwana iswera akarara shesana pane zviri kuitika. Mwana uyu akabatiwa anabatwa zvakanaka pane zvakaitika. Wow, to confirm. Thank you, my sister, for your truth. Thank you. And let me be honest with you, Paula. No one dragged your name here. I'd like to drag, but Kaycee, dear, we are pano. Now he has been trying to avoid your name. And one, I think what's there and woman. But Kaycee, Jack, I find it. Paula, it could be a name. Nobody has a Paula and Tian. And one, Kaycee, but not on a Paula. Don't put number. iye hake anga asina kumbotaura. But I'm very happy kuti at least you are confirm kuti mwana aitova tatadza kuti pane zvakanga achitenda through handimaona. So hatingati aifeka. Imi muchitotaurawo kuti mwana ari kugara akarara everyday mwana mudiki akadai so zviri kufamba sei. Meaning said she was depressed. She was going through trauma zvakanga aitwa kumaseko kuna Kaycee. My sister Paula, ndoda kukudza chimwe chinhu. Wakamboita here situation maybe wasambosangana nayo yekuti unosvika paposition pekuti wasvika kune imwe nzvimbo kana kuti pane imwe area hauna way out yekubuda ipapo handiona ende pane munhu anokwanisa kubatsira you end up giving in kune munhu yeye kune zvimwe zvinhu because hauna way out unotongoti chiriga ndingoita zviripo ndodii ndopakanga pasvika mwana uyu.
Till now, I still have a problem with Andile, and Andile, I told you direct, speak your truth, and I stand by that. I will never discredit, but one thing is, I will always speak my own truth. I'm not going to say I saw things that happened that I didn't see happening.
No, obviously you can't see what machivatana
No way.
Thank you, my sister. Why, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Shaka Oma.
Hello, Sis Melly. Somebody can loudspeak.
Oh, okay. Look at this. All right. Yes. Zvakaoma Paula adana Kaycee inga zvakaoma okay, all right. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm. 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 I know. All right, sharp, sharp. Thank you. Hey, zvakaoma guys. Zvakaoma. Nyaya dzacho but anyway isusu hedu tiri pane yemwana ndopatiri dzimwe nyaya dzese dziri kuuyawo bo inbox iri kuflooda guys, inbox is flooding. We don't care about all these nyaya idzi saka isusu tikuda kumira panyaya yemwana. We are on the story of Andile. That's why, and truly speaking guys, Andile, I believe here 1000%. She has been from what she told me when I was alone, guys, to when she came here and I was listening, guys. I was listening here and narrating a story again. She is still consistent, guys. There are no loopholes, nothing, guys. You heard you patakata kubvunza kechitu zvanga zvakubuda zvanga mboti atichiziye. But she has been consistent. Chokwadi chiripo guys, this child akabatwa. Andika aitobatwa asingadi achishandiswa asingadi and of which this is wrong. Chochongomira nechokwadi ini ndati zvimangwana tinenge tiri pa South African embassy apa South African embassy ku UK embassy kumavisa uko tichimbodzifambira titangire ipapo because this is not correct. This is not right. From there, topinda munyaya yemwana ushu. Andika, ndikudzokorodza. I'm repeating, you Kaycee, you don't do that. How can you say you were in love with a 19-year-old child? When you started talking here, when your first conversation, your first chance when you were talking here, you were not in love. So you only fell in love when she came here. In the first place, what did she come here to do? When she came here, what was she coming here to do? Come on. Nezera rako irori at your age, you gadana nemwana 19 years. Hasizera nemwana wako irori. Shamu yako ine munyu iri kuuya. Iwe Kaycee ugara wakazviziva. Uchipata upata uchiziva. The information anyway dzokunzwa nevana patine nadzo edu it's none of our business because quite not embassy. Waka kodhirira iro waka ku South Africa ntiraitangira kune vanhu vari kushanda mukati here nayo. Nayo. Zvozvidhiriri kune vanhu vaishanda mukati vekutanga vari mukati momo. Ndo ungatotora tanzi kwai wai police mukati momo first from there police case. Hey. Nayo. Tingasara chiningira kudzai anonzi kudzai anonzi strike kudzai something like that. Hey. You don't do that, Kaycee. You don't do that to kids. Uchachera chikomba. Kana muchiita zvamuri kuita izvi nevana izvi muchachera chikomba. Muchachera chikomba. Mwana 19 guys kana timi 19. Kana nekuwacha pendi avanenge vasingagona kungogeza nekungota mamakeup. Pendi chaicho haisati kugezwa. Haisati yanyatsogona kugezwa. Pendi chaicho chinasara chokwadi chaicho pamberi paMwari guys. Kungozvida nekubuda kungoti vana vemazuva ano kuda ngozvita vanhu vakuruka. Pendi haisati yagona kuwachwa. And then murume a whole grown-up man would come here and say, we were dating. Dating who? You were dating who? A 19-year-old child. Hello?
Yes, it's Melly.
Yes, hi there.
What do you say?
Musha kanjani?
Yes, it's Melly.
Okay.
So what's that? Dumb.
Tripa life. Hey, I'm not going to tripa life, sorry, to the door after.
Okay. Thanks, bye.
Oh, sure. Oh, guys. So this is guys. Nigikiri guys, you know, see the PayPal that has been done, guys. Let's try to help. This is why I didn't want a PayPal. I wanted the PayPal to say people pledges there and they could marekati was talk at the same time. That's what I wanted to do. But you guys suggested for the PayPal. That is fine. Let's go for the PayPal. And mana uyu anatodonate this guys. Anatondisendera ichi. Atondisendera ichi. Achichekupolisi ichi. Chakadopiwa kuWest Midlands kwachekoko icho. Chekupolisi icho. Chakaripota achiri kuno. Guys, they angasina kuripota. If she did not report it whilst she was here in the UK and she was going to make noise when she returned to SA, probably we were going to say, why was she quiet? She didn't report. Maybe she's a bitter ex. That's why she went and, made noise there in Africa after, But she reported the case when she was here. Hello? Yes.
I just want to ask a quick question. Phone was stolen. Phone ya Andile was stolen. Sorry, hi Andy.
Hi, how are you?
She's tired.
Phone
At Paula's house.
Okay, thanks. Paula just said kumba kwake kune camera even when she's on a night shift. She can see who is coming in and out of her house.
Yeah.
So who stole the phone?
So I also didn't want to comment on that because it was just a rumor. So there's guys that know me, Paula, and Kaycee, right? That would come to the house to drop off weed for Paula, right?
Weed.
So yeah. So his name was TK and he was with his friends. So on that day in particular, TK called me. He said to me, Andile, I know you have a problem with falling asleep. Are you sleeping right now or should I bring you a joint so you can be able to sleep, right? And I said to him, yes, please bring me how much? He said £10, no problem. He came to the house. So there are a lot of things that he did that he does not do whenever he comes during the day or whenever he has always come in his whole life. Ne? That guy came into the house, he would sit by the couches on the dining room, right? So he would, on that day, he followed me upstairs when I was going to get the money for the weed. He followed me upstairs. He got into my room and then he's like, "Oh, may I please use your charger to charge my phone?" So he took my charger from next to the bed and he plugged his phone, right? So, and then we hear, you see, like at your house when there's, by the door, there's a mail thingy where they just put your letters and yes. So that thing made a sound downstairs. The house is locked, right? The doors are locked. So when that thing made a sound downstairs, this guy, TK, says to me, "Oh, what's that making a sound?" I'm like, I could even barely hear it. But whatever it is, the doors are locked. There's nothing that can happen. He was like, "Oh no, I need to go and check. I'm a man. You stay here with Paula. You guys are girls. I need to go downstairs and check." TK goes downstairs. Please listen to this part. It's very important. TK goes
Okay.
downstairs. He opens the door, right? 5 minutes later, exactly, because I took a moment for myself. I was standing by the window, trying to look outside, but you couldn't see anything because there's something that's covering the door from my room, right? 5 minutes later, TK screams, right? As TK is screaming, I'm thinking, what's going on? So now I'm thinking, should I hide? What is happening? So I try to enter into the closet, which is in the bedroom. Before I could even enter, one of the guys was in my room. One of the guys was in my room, and that guy, he was wearing a balaclava, but I knew him. I'd seen him before. He's the guy that comes here every day with TK to drop off weed. I couldn't see his face, honestly, but his height, his voice, he held me by my neck. He pushed me to the wall. He said, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" And then the other kid came up. That one was white. I could see with his hands, and he was short. But I had never seen him before. So when that one comes up, you can see he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know anything about this house. But this tall one is moving to the bathroom. He's coming back. He's trashing things in my room. And please also mind this. When TK went downstairs to open the door, he left his phone on my bed on charger. Remember, I said he put his phone on charger? So now, this guy, the white guy comes up. This one is holding me. "Where's the money? Where's the money?" This short guy is searching my room, right? He's searching my room. He's trashing things. He's opening the wardrobes. I remember I had 60 pounds in the wardrobe under my socks, right? He opened that drawer and he saw that money. I saw that he saw that money. And then he made a mistake because Paula was in the other room sleeping. When all of this is going on, Paula is in her room sleeping. I'm screaming. This guy's like, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" So now this white one goes into Paula's room. Immediately, this tall one let go of me and he says, "No, no, don't go in there." But it was too late. He was already in that room, right? So Paula wakes up, she's fighting. "Get the fuck out of my house, get out of my house, get out of my house." She's fighting. So now this small boy runs downstairs. This tall one takes the friend's phone, TK's phone on my bed, right? Takes my phone and he runs out. Paula calls the police, they come. We even viewed the CCTV. The police even said, TK, and then, sorry, a few minutes after, TK called us with his phone. And he said, "Are you guys fine? When I opened the door, I saw people come in and they pushed me and I ran away. How did you get your phone?" Because it was on top of my bed on charger. "How did you get your phone, TK?" And I was like, "No, me, I don't know anything." But the police came and they did confirm that TK might be a part of this. And they just investigated the whole thing. But when the investigation was going on, that is when Kaycee had taken the 25,000 from Paula. So now it was this ongoing thing, and I never got my phone back. When we looked at that CCTV footage, they first kicked the back door, right? These are people that knew their way around that house. And by that guy's height, he was the guy that always came with TK every time into that house.
So they took TK's phone and your phone so that they can convince you they can convince you kuti wonke amafoni ayi-2 and TK bought his phone
and TK bought his phone
when
back.
they were out of the
So
obviously he got his
so
phone
when
back.
the case was ongoing, I was already kicked out of the house, so I didn't have contact with the police to find out who stole my phone or if I could get my phone back. There was not, like, already Kaycee and Paula were fighting, so I was out of the picture completely. Yeah, that's what happened.
Because Melly, you know what? I know Paula through a friend.
Okay.
We are neighbors. I know Paula through a friend, and I know that house. That house is a truck house. What I'm trying to say is, all this is going on. I'm not going to say much. All this is going on, and Paula is conveniently sleeping. All this is going on. Someone is shouting, give me the money, and someone is conveniently sleeping. You understand? That's why I was asking Kuti, if CCTV, what is the CCTV saying? And the other thing, Paula, if you are listening, Paula, you are a coward. And I will tell you, you are a coward. Because you came here to discredit Uandili, knowing very well Uguti. Kaycee grooming. He groomed this girl. He knew Uguti this girl she's got nowhere to go. Akazi muntu ubuyela lapha ngoKaycee, wazi uKaycee, uphila uKaycee, udla uKaycee, yonke into ngoKaycee, right? And uKaycee, even if wayemnikeza imali sisimeli, okusalayo wayemnikeza imali to sweeten this girl up.
Of course.
Ukuze kungakhanyi angathi uyabuza.
Of course.
Yeah, understand. So that's why she was giving this girl imali. But how did Paula know what Kaycee is giving this girl money? And how did she know how much Kaycee is giving to this girl?
Since she said a lot.
You understand? There's a lot of things that Paula knows and knew. But the only time she wanted to stand up for Uandile is because she and Kaycee were having an argument.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only time she wanted to stand up for Uandile. But now, don't be surprised if these two, Yena, Paula, and Kaycee, actually have something or had something going on. I'm telling you now, Sis Melly. I'm telling you now. Andile, stick to your story. Don't let anyone come and discredit you, Sis Stick to what you know and tell what you know. Kaycee has already, in 1 hour, he had already lied. He came and said he never had anything to do with you.
He lied. He lied. You know, if maybe he had said, you know, we were dating, so he said, I never did anything.
Relationship wise in Tontonine, and then he changed and he said Benjola.
Exactly. He changed Kaycee to Kaycee. That's why she said we were dating. But he had said I never slept with her. I'm like, here, so everything is recorded on this slide is there. You're not gonna clip. Just go and cut that clip, the short clip way tonight, and take Kaycee's clip and yeah.
This is human trafficking. If you stick to this case, this is human trafficking.
Yes, it is.
And also on top of that, there is sexual exploitation. Paula was trying to use the fact ukuthi uKaycee uke wakunikeza imali ukwenzela ukuthi kukhanya ngani uKaycee ube kubhadala like as you are a working girl. That's what she was trying to say, but she didn't say it out like that. But that's what she was saying.
Guys, what is here right now? We just need to either we just need to make sure that justice prevails here. Those one, Tawira she goes to Interpol and Tawira she goes to Interpol.
Yes.
Because this thing, Angela, of you saying I don't want to report, no, there's no such. There is not. Okay, hold on. Somebody's calling. Hello.
Sis Melly, how are you?
I'm good, and how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I just want to add one or two things here to the story, Andy. The first thing, Kaycee is the king. Paula is the one who does the whole drug dealings and the money keeping.
Okay.
So if anyone comes and says to Paula, because Paula is always the cover up, Paula knows that Kaycee is married. So why would she be letting girls come into her house and knowing that Kaycee will be taking out the girls left, right, and center, going to sleep with them and doing all the shit?
Mm-hmm.
That Paula is the drug lord. Paula knows the whole story. Otherwise, Paula is also implicated in this case. That's a syndicate which they are doing, and Paula knows everything. Even if she denies and says that no, I was helping Andy. Yes, when you are grooming someone, you want someone to gain trust. So Andy trusted Paula, thinking that okay, Paula is a big sister or Paula has kids as well, then Paula will maybe take care of me or hear me out. So Paula is always a shoulder to cry on for these young girls, whereas she knows that she's hand in hand with this Kaycee guy. You know, so threatening Andile and saying, oh, the story which will come forward, or me, I'm the business owner and you are a nobody. That's how this delusional pedophiles do to these small kids, you know. So that's all I like. This story, it really helps me, maybe, because like these kids, the 20-year-olds, because they have the mentality of saying, oh, you are over 18, then I can rape you or whatever.
Yes, that's why I always say in them we see kids, guys. We don't see adults, guys. In Mwana get 19, 20. We see kids, guys. As much as the same 18 but we see kids.
When you are over 18, you consented the person to sleep with you. No, there's nothing like that. Paula mustn't say that. We know the law. We know the dealings of the law. Even a husband can rape the wife. If someone doesn't consent of any sexual activity, that's rape. So I don't know what you're talking about. This learned person called Paula saying that, oh, my S.
Yeah.
When Paula, if you are listening, Paula, you are running a syndicate with your friend Kaycee and those small boys, and they are saying, oh, it's Tunzisami, whereas we are busy doing drugs as well. You know, it is very sad.
Exactly, Major.
Especially with mothers.
Exactly.
What our young kids, we bring the kids all the way from Africa, even these who come into Europe, how these brothers and sisters of ours, when they are doing their dirty businesses with other people, or even the Zim nationals or the Nigerians, you see your kids they will treat your kids with these small £100, €100, because to them it's everything. You know, they let these kids ruin the kids' life and everything. It's really bye.
Thank you very much. I would like to ask you about the situation. She explained, she already explained everything here. She explained about the situation and the situation. She explained everything. Go ahead.
Andile, sweetheart, I have a question. I think in the beginning when you were narrating, I heard you say Paula, there was a time, not in the beginning, there was a time I heard you say Paula was angry or they were fighting with Kaycee because Kaycee stole, or you said someone stole Paula. There was 25,000 you mentioned in your story, and now you just mentioned 25,000 again, that Paula said they stole 25,000.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking happened, I might be wrong, but I'm thinking this whole robbery that happened in Paula's house was planned. And they didn't, if they stole 25,000 from Paula and Kaycee knew that these boys were coming to steal your phone. And these boys were not supposed to steal money, but they ended up stealing money, or Paula never had 25,000 cash in her house. She went to Kaycee and said, you have to pay me 25,000 because of this deal that we did. Because immediately after the robbery, Paula locked her doors and locked you out and said you can't come in because Kaycee is owing me money, or he stole my money. There is not making sense for Mrs. Melly. I think Paula was in on this robbery thing that happened. She knew that these boys were coming, and somehow either with the payment of 25,000 was supposed to be given to Paula after, or Paula had money that got stolen, but it was not 25,000. Where did she get it 25,000 from? Because I remember that this girl said something about 25,000. That's why it clicked when she now narrated that Paula was now saying to Kaycee, they came and they stole 25,000 in her house. That's why I wanted to ask her if she can, maybe she doesn't want to delve into that, because initially she didn't want to say the story, robbery. In the beginning, she didn't mention the story. So now maybe she doesn't want to get into detail about it. But this thing was all planned, and maybe Paula was supposed to get paid for that robbery. That's all I wanted to ask.
All right. Thank you very much, Kola. Yes, Kola, what about phone? The getting was what about phone? Kola.
Smelling David.
Okay. Yes, Kola. Network here. Kola. Right. Kola, we were pa vakajoina pa Facebook apataura itione tiregedze mwana angura gara pana pa mwana.
Pamusoro muri SIS MELLY.
Zvanzi muri sei?
Tiri right. Ndanzwa nyaya iri kutaurika naibati hangu pakati. Asi pane 1 or 2 things vandoda kuti nditry kubatanidza zvekuti kana wari kuti uyo mukadzi ari kuti akabirwa 25,000 mumba. Pane nyaya yekuitwa kwemadrugs iri kutaurika. Zvino it confirms kuti zveshuwa anoita madrugs, because mari yakadaro 25,000 mumba in UK unoigara nayo mumba uchite. Hanu kuzvinzwisa zvandikuedza kutaura. Munomu mune mabhengi munomu zvekuti munhu haangagari ne25,000 mumba, kana 1,000 mumba it's too much.
Zvikadhi zvavo.
Une withdraw uchiti uda kuidii mumba. Saka kureva kuti mari dzinouya dziri ma20 pounds, ma40 pounds, mai dzichitwa izvozvi zviri kutaurwa izvi zvisina kunaka izvi. Then nyaya yemwana uyu mwana ngaabatsirwe. Kana ari kuSouth Africa anofanira kungoenda police station, any police station, obvunza kune vanoita detective anoita zveInterpol, then obva raisa nyaya yake. Asi maybe vanogona kumuti ikoko kwazvakaitikira, but iye anoiraisa ikoko. Kana kwakudiwa something wari ikoko vanoraisa, vanofona kuno vachitsvaga vanhu vakaita semimi, vachitsvaga vanhu vakaita semimi molinga nyaya dzacho kuti dzifambe zvakanaka. I think that's my contribution hangu panyaya iyi. Asi panyaya yema25,000 apo ndopasiri kubatana. Hapasi kubatana.
Andizika. Maita basa ngadzi yangu. Thank you very much. Maita basa.
All right.
Yes. Kola.
Hello, SIS MELLY.
Yes, could you say? Yes.
Okay, SIS MELLY, pane zvinhu zvandataura. Ndaichida kutaura kuti pane pamusina kunzwa. Mwana uyu ataura kuti Paula paakatanga kumuti reporter akamupa a list of other victims dzaainadzo.
Handina kupanzwa.
Hamuna kupanzwa. Then number 2, I worked in a control room, SIS MELLY, for a very long time. Nyaya yemakamera. Makamera ane a certain period yekuti the information is automatically deleted. Mutemo haubvumire kuti information irambe iri stored kuma CCTVs. But the only people who can retrieve that information inenge yatova inenge yatova itori case yemapurisa ndova vanokwanisa kuenda maybe kuma companies ari kukuprovide. Saka ava vanenge vachitaura kuti I have cameras vanenge vachiziva kuti hamuna chinhu.
Okay.
Ane a certain period yanoita cut off. Saka chandanyanyofonera ndechekuti
bvunzai mwana uya ati ane a list of other victims.
All right. Okay, Andile.
Bye-bye.
I think I missed this one. Andile. The caller is saying earlier on you mentioned that this lady said Paula said she has a list of other potential reporters. Is it true?
So I also didn't want to talk about this because now I don't know what Paula is gonna say. But basically, she said that it's not the first time she's warned Kaycee. She has always warned Kaycee. There was a girl called Mpo. She just mentioned all the other names of the people she mentioned, and she just said she warned Kaycee that things would have like come to this.
Oh, she's got a list of the kids or the ladies also went through the same ordeal like what you went through.
I don't know if they went through the same or if they were the same age, but these are all the girls Kaycee has introduced to Paula as as his girlfriend.
Oh, now it makes sense why Paula might have said, I don't know anything about the affair because Kaycee is married.
Yeah.
Kaycee is married. So there's no way she can say, yes, I know about this thing, because it will confirm to Kaycee's wife to say, okay, so my husband is coming to you with ladies and you are accepting those ladies, you are staying with those ladies because something is going on. That's why she said, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, caller.
Hello, Sis Melly.
Yes.
Hello again.
Yes.
Hey, Shem, baby girl, you sound tired, and you also,
Yeah,
Sis
she
Melly.
is.
But anyway, yeah, it's been a long day. Sis Melly, I came in earlier and I suggested Interpol. What I've done, Sis Melly, because this is very painful, I
Yes.
rang Interpol and
Okay.
I asked
Okay.
them.
Yes.
Interpol says with
Uh-huh.
a case like
Uh-huh.
that, they don't do the arrest. So baby girl has to go to her nearest police
All
station, her
right.
local police station directly. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then those police now, they will get in touch with a UK police station if she's in the West Midlands or Birmingham or
Yes.
whatever, where the case was opened, as long as she's got the case,
Mm.
because the local police station now has power to
Mhm.
instruct what arrest.
Uh-huh.
You understand?
What
But
reference?
for
Yes.
Interpol, for Interpol, they cannot do the arrest. I had to ring myself this morning
Good.
because this is very, very
Yes,
painful. So a baby
it
girl
is.
has to go to, they said any nearest police station, as long as she's got the case number, those ones will contact UK.
Okay. So, Andile, are you listening to this one?
Yes.
You need to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
We don't want stories. We don't want to hear
Yes.
excuses. You need to
It's for your
go
own
there
good, you
tomorrow to
see.
any police near the police station. Rather, you call me when you are there at the police station. Let me also talk to the police. Let's hear what the police has to say. Right? Justice must prevail. If it means you are coming back here for you to stand this, let it be.
Yeah.
Now you've got a lot
Because
of people who accommodate you with no issues like this. So whatever that you went through
Interpol,
in the first
Sismeli,
place.
they said what they do, they would have gotten reference from the police, you see. So first point of contact should be her local police station. So I
Okay.
felt it was my responsibility to come because I had
Yeah,
suggested
thank you. Yes, my
Interpol.
sister.
Yeah,
Yes.
but thank you
That's
so
why tomorrow
much,
she can go tonight.
Sismeli. Yeah,
Even now, if she can, if it's closer, she can go. She
yeah.
can
It's not
go. Thank you
far.
very much, Kola.
And
Thank you very much, my
another
sister.
one, another one, Sismeli too. The sister who did the GoFund for us. Thank you so much, my sister. I saw the GoFund. You know when you put to say Andile was requesting for that so that it gains much attraction and money. If she had put it to say we have requested to ask for Andile, not to say like she's the one who's coming to ask us for the money. I don't know the wording there. If she can just correct it for us, but she did a good job and I appreciate her for that. If she's open just to sort of change it, because the way she worded it, she said Angela is asking for the funds for ABCD instead of we are asking on her behalf.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
But apart from that, thank you so much, Ismaili. Thank you so much to the comment section, all the people who are here throwing ideas and helping out. May God bless you. Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah. All right. No, thank you, my sister. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nev. Right. Kola? Yes.
I just want to check. Hello?
Yes, will you listening?
Yes. Yes, I just want to check. Yes, we've been speaking for so long. Thank you for what you're doing, Sister Mary. Thank you. Now, Andile has been in that same room, same position for this long. Is she okay after this live? Has she got someone to talk to? Is she okay? Is she... because it's just, I think it's been so long.
I don't know. I'll ask you. Hold on. Admin team. Tasa your comment that Tanya. I don't know this Marita Munamani within the UP. I can't see a comment. Where is she? I can't see. I'm trying to find the admin. Where are you? Okay, I'm trying to go to her. Let me go there. Okay. You don't bring hate speech here, my sister. Block. You don't bring hate speech here. You don't bring hate speech here. Right. So, yeah, I hear you, my sister. Anything else?
Yeah, Andile.
Hi.
Are you okay, Nana? Unomuntu la endlini, and are you okay? Is everything okay for now? Njengamanje mawuphuma la ku-live okay?
Or do you need somebody to speak to? Do you need counseling?
I'm in the house. I'm alone, and I was gonna go get something to eat after the live, and yeah.
Yeah, you're okay. I need you strong. You can go and get something to eat and come back. Have a shower. You're okay. You're safe. That's my question. Because we're going to one position since.
Yeah, no one really knows where I stay since I got back, so I think I am safe.
You're fine. Okay. All right, Sissy. Okay, that's fine.
All right, sure.
That's fine. Okay. So.
Right. So, right, Angela, let me just leave you so that you can find something else to eat, take a shower and relax. Anytime you need to talk, please consult me. Come to my inbox. I can give you anybody. You can talk to anyone you can talk to. We have so many mothers here, so many ladies, sweet ladies that you can talk to. I can just recommend anybody talk to. But for now, I can't recommend you to go out to the police station. This is late. Early morning, just tell me that you're going to the police station. Please, when you get to the police station, just alert me that I am at the police station. We are now starting the process, right?
Yes.
Go and report this issue at the police station. From there, I would like you, okay, that one we can do it. Don't worry. I'll start it here. And then, since you also deposited money into Chichi's account, you might be just needed for questioning just a little bit. But some will do here. Me and the general and others will do that. But for now, I want you to go and report to the police, right?
Yes.
Don't be scared. Don't be threatened by anyone. You hear? Don't be, there's no God here. Only God in heaven. God does not threaten people. Don't be threatened by anyone. Don't be intimidated by anyone. You get what I'm saying? You are stronger. You came out here. You spoke about what happened to you. Not many people can do that. Some, they've got trauma. They're living with trauma right now for the things that happened to them. They can't even come out and speak. The fact that you came out on public platform and spoke about, and you were so consistent with your story, you never changed from what you told me when I was alone and what you came here and say. Even if I wanted to ask you questions, you'd still say the same thing. Bravo and kudos to you. So please go and sleep, go and find something else to do. Let's talk tomorrow morning as we be going to the police.
Okay.
Let's take it from there.
Thank you.
Right, I'll be talking to you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Okay. Right. So guys, Toto Mira Pana. Guys, go find me iripo, guys. Let's help you. Atsva awane pekuti agare pacho ana anenge achitoraya kuraramawo hatizodi kuinda dhipu naye mambo tikatozopinda dhipu totozowawo dzemufamily dzinovhundutsa kana dzinotyisa hameno ikoko but hatina idi kuda kutsvaga handiti maona. So guys, handei takainda Kaycee atozati uri kuona but usatombotambe zvako nokutoda kundithretena Kaycee. Handisi type inothretenwa, uri kuzviwa, ende handishandi kumukwati building. Ugare wakazviziva izvozvo. Uzvizive zvako zvokuti unogadhana nevana ne19 uchizora vana uchizora tokusekerera pano. Tiri vana vaisu tikusekerere kuti uri chiiwe, kuti uri ani. Hatikusekereri isu.
zvaoda kuita titoripo uyawo anodonha ndiani zvauzoti chichi wati unonyepa. You lie my guy, you lie. Kuba wakabira vanhu mari woti zvese and everything unonyepa unonhema zvinhu zvako zvinonyepa unoramba dei watombouya pana pakataura kuti taitombodana waungaramba kuti kwanza ndina kachandakambota naye wakuenda kuna keti wakuti ndaidanana naye watochinja statement pasina kana pai ndozvoita munhu ane ndima anochinja statement 2 seconds anochinja statement dei watomboya kati ndauya nenyaya nesaidhi rangu uyu munhu ndakadanana naye tikazodai taitomboti maybe benefits totanga kutsvagana nenyaya yachona kuti kuyo chikwanzi handina kana handina ndakubvunza rutatu pano haunamborana handina kuna kuitwa kunoti pai ndadanana naye iwe soda kuti zvairira iwe Kaycee tisi vakadzi vako isu vaunoita zvawakaitira zvawakaitira ivavo ndivavo tisamboti tiri zvakanaka tisi vakadzi vakaita tikukwati isu hautikukwati tatotoziva kuti kumba kwako urutamburo nemadhimoni kumba kwako ariko iwe unomaziva handichadi kutaura pana but information yese yazara museri kuti ndinayo yese utostrugla nemadhimoni kumba kwako ari kutoitika kumba kwako nezvauri izvozvi but handichatauri because hasisiyo nyaya tikufambira nezvayo tikufambira nyaya yaadhile izvi zvezvimwe izvi ikama yako yauri kusangana nayo right now zvinhu zvako zvikukuchungurudza iwe zvinhu zvako zvaunoitira vanhu everyday zvakukuteverera ndosaka uri kusangana nazvo zvese izvi zvakusangana nazvo izvi uda kuti uya uchitotifundisira tivhundukira tivhundukire utarise uone kuti fesi yako inokwata here kwati zvokudaro but guys anyway anzi very beautiful ndavakuisa handisiya hatina tombomona chatombomonawo alright guys ndakuinda tanga tine program yatachida kuita yaya zvino ichabuda here haichabudi tagara palife toita mangwana but mangwana ndokunge tisina update because tine imakusoni chambofambira dza chichi uyu hanimona because chichi ndiairisiva mari chichi airisiva mari dzevanhu vese chichi airisiva mari dzese dzairohwa vanhu bhegi uyu chichi uyu musikana haisi coincidence kuti isusu kuna general shelas vakarohwa vakanopa chichi brenda yatakafambira isusu yakanga yapiwa chichi mwana uyoyo achitaura sari kuti chichi guys haisi coincidence yakadaro hakuna coincidence yakadaro guys. She said Kaycee ane access to your email and booking. Yes, adaro ndisendera zvakatomblokiwa account iyo yakablokwa yake yenikikiri hana mutazi aponye pere izvi mine mutazi akatoblokwa booking.com iyoyo izvi yakablokwa izvi booking.com iyo izvi yakatoblokwa izvi zvakablokwa nimurikona akablokegwa booking.com iyo akablokegwa booking.com izvo yakatoblokwa zvese zvezvizvi hanimuona saka ataura chokwadi kwaiverengai meseji mupedzise okay iri kupi ikanditoitsvaga she said to booking.com akachinja here kwaigara when she booked with the same app uyangane access inayo you might know no ataura wani kuti no one knows where I'm staying right now because akablokerwa nditi zvakablokwa saka ati iye no one knows where she's imi mana Kaycee kungomara iwe South Africa imi anenge achiri imi kaimi musangokwata South Africa munoziva guys imi musangokwatiswe zvinhu zvinoni basa rese you know South Africa better guys tingatovanhu ku UK vasingatozoziva mi pasina mboenda South Africa ndovangatoonefudza yakadaro timu rinogara kuSA munonyatsoziva imimi ndokubva aita ruko rwakareba zvekudii zvokuti kai anobva atuma kumusouth Africa kuti imi kai hakuna guys musanyeberana hakuna udangovhurusira mwana guys saka ndakuinda tika tobatana mangwana isusu regai tidzifambire gai titobata general gai titobata timu rangu vese titoona kuti tatifambirawo nyaya idzi handitika the only way Kaycee atinongosiya bhuru wako chichiisi mangwana muaccount yageneral mukafuma mune mari yavo bheki mukafuma muine mari yageneral bheki mangwana tozoti mari yapera tongochifambira idzi dzekugadha vana idzi ndozotochifambira handitika chete guys mwarirapo tosangana mangwana handitika god bless